Were the pillars the fix? Yes and no. Well, yes, but it wasn't any of the pillars that we thought. It wasn't any of the places that we had thought it was. It was right here. Right there. So I guess what happened is before when I constructed this, I constructed this like corner piece. So there was like a hidden pillar that had to be removed. That was one of the issues. The other issue was that my look down area was that was not allowed. We could not have the look down area. The game does not consider it roofed if the floor was missing. And then that solved the issue for downstairs. And then I had to solve the issue for this floor, the second floor. And that's why the stairs are gone. Because when I was experimenting, it did seem like it was the stairs, but adding either a wall or a fence like this to the northern square makes the game think that this is flooring. I don't know. But that solved the issue. So we're good. And you want to ask me why? Because I don't think I had to do anything for this one. Yeah, this one doesn't have any railing on it, but does not affect whether or not this is considered indoors. So I don't understand how PZ works, but there you go. That's what I've learned. So if you want to build a house exactly like this, the best way to avoid issues would be to build the outer shell first before you build any inner walls. Same thing with upstairs. Build this outer rectangle first before before building any inner walls. And then hopefully, and then roof, floor everything. Put the fence or wall near your stairs. And then go up, floor everything. And then this is all before you've added any inner walls. You're basically just build the shell. Just build the shell of your house. And then it should give you its indoors. And then once you've built your shell and you've gotten your indoor thing, because this way you can kind of test as you go along. Like if you build your entire shell and you roof it all and it says it's not indoors, then you're like, okay, one of these fucking corners. One of these fucking corners is it. So it's a little bit less processy of elimination. And it also, building this way, I guess, would eliminate error points. And then as you build indoors, it almost happens immediately if you disrupt your indoor stuff. Like when I would remove a piece of flooring to test if I could have my like nice big open look down, we lost our indoor buff, visual buff, like instantly. So it'll be a lot easier once you start adding your indoor walls. To find out if one of your walls, like where you create like a T-zone, like something like this, doesn't break everything for you. It's the secret. PZ building is all about outer beauty first, then inner beauty. So the laceration was lethal? Yes. 25%. 25%, I think, are the odds on a laceration. And we were not lucky. I had a little bit of hope because I hadn't smoked, I felt like, for a long time. So we got a little bit like anxious sort of right after we got bit, but I was like, I haven't smoked in a long time. Maybe it'll be okay. So we smoked and then we went home. And then I think I had to smoke again before we went to bed. But we smoked again, so that like wipes our anxiety. If you take smoking one cigarette gets rid of all of your anxiety. It's neat. It's a neat little negative mood perk. It's a neat little negative perk like that. But we woke up from smoking like a cigarette right before we went to bed, Bunny 7.0, to waking up to full panic mode. So when that happened, I knew, I mean, at that point I knew. I was like, oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're definitely dead. That is not normal. That is not normal. I've had a ton of experience with smoker. That is not normal. Maybe if I had fear of blood, I could try to rationalize my way out of it, but no. No, it was, the writing was on the wall. We were also super warm. That was another thing. Our character was heating up outside when it was like -2 degrees. It was like, huh, why are you getting warm? It's -2 outside. And then the third indicator of death, nausea. Nausea came. So that's anxiety, temperature, nausea. That's how you know you're dead. That's how you know it's all over. House tent for life. A lot of sacrifices for the indoor temps. Have you located the rooftop pool yet? No. I want to be there. I'm kind of narrowing it down, I feel like. I kind of think I think it's this building. I think it's this building because I remember I've tried to go there when I was playtesting some LV stuff long before I started this. I tried to go there on like 16x population. I was like spawning in LV and I was like, I'm just going to try to hunker down on 16x, which was beyond my skill. At least for the places I wanted to base. There were just like way too many zombies. And I had, I was a fresh spawn, so no weapons, no nothing. But I think it's this one. I remember a big parking lot. So looking at the map, it could be this yellow one. It could be this green one. It could be this green one. I think it's this one. But I can't remember if it was like a residential place or if it was more of like a gym place. And it could be, I mean, for all I know, it could be any, this, I could be completely off base. But that's definitely what I'll be looking for if a bunny ever gets strong enough to venture like dead center of the industrial area. Whoever tries to recover 6.0 can see if they can find second floor swimming pool and find out if and it'll all be for nothing if second floor swimming pool we can't fish in. I mean, maybe it'll be good for water, getting water for plants for a garden. You could do some trapping, but I really, really want second floor fishing to be a thing. So I ended up talking so much just about the house today, and now it is 3:20. What were we? Do I have notes? Did Claire of the past have the capacity to leave notes? No, she just checked off, failed, did not stay alive. We did kind of work on skills. Fail, we did not kill enough zombies to stay alive. We did debug though. We did do debug. We got that done. Pyra's on an 85 stream streak. Ms. Jones on a 15 stream streak. Congrats. Thank you. Whenever I tell you all congrats for a stream streak, I'm like, am I also congratulating myself? It's like, score. Thank you for being here. 85 streams in a row, 15 streams in a row. Those are big numbers. I mean, 15 streams is like a whole month. 85 streams, it's like half a year. All right, can we just read books? We could just read books. I could work on carpentry. Were we dismantling things? It's so hard to remember. What was Bunny 7 and what was Bunny 8? I think we kind of just got here and then we went around, killed some things. That's why I have the spears. I do remember that I have a woodworking VHS, but I kind of want to wait until I'm Carpentry 2, so I don't waste any XP. I can read the next book. So let's work on getting Carpentry 2. So let's process some more spears. It's okay. They'll be shit. I accept this. I don't want to use... Oh, man. I don't have any bread knives left. I don't want to use my hunting knives. All right, sorry. Not bread knives, kitchen knives. Oh. All right, let's dismantle furniture. Well, we still can. I'm trying to break myself of that. I'm torn. I'm torn between trying to break myself of the habit of dismantling things for XP before Build 42 comes out, where we lose experience. You don't gain any experience for dismantling things. Basically, there are some exceptions, but I'm just going to say you don't get experience for dismantling things. We understand? Yes. We do have the big bag, too. Sorry, that's also a new addition for... Voila, our bunny. Who has a different build, too? Not to neglect. Bunny is a burglar. We did change it up. Do items lose condition being outside on the ground? No, they don't, Iron Monkey. And in a weird way, items outside on the ground are the safest items can possibly be in Project Zomboid. Because items in a container, if that container burns, all the items in that container burn. But items piled on the ground, like this branch out here, will never burn. Never, ever, ever. Items in a backpack on the ground will never burn. So... the safest way to store your items is in piles on the ground. If you want to be sane and incredibly safe, store your items in bags on the ground. I think for the most part, I don't fuck with fire. I don't fuck with microwaves, okay? Even if you're 100% safe, microwaves sometimes have a random chance of starting a fire. Don't fuck with microwaves. Don't fuck with Molotov cocktails. Don't burn your food, and you'll be fine. It's like the don't get bit. What? Don't get bit? Don't fuck with fire? You can store your items in containers. But I would leave my sledgehammer out. Like, I think leaving my sledgehammer out on display not only flaunts my wealth.
Now mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Not only flaunts my wealth, you know, I got my sledgehammer, my little sledgehammer pile, my little katana pile, but it does protect your rarest items from stupidity. X Pinball, thank you for the 10 months. You gotta select. Select from the stack. The stack of diamonds. Oh my gosh, so much cat hair. That's embarrassing. Did that show up on the camera? Oh, good. You guys can't see. Half my life is just showing you chat cat hair that you can't see. Just know it's there. Oh, you want yellow? I was going to go through the colors, but yeah, you got yellow. Yellow, blue, green, pink, purple. Dark pink, dark blue, dark green. This is why you just eat everything raw and peasy. No, don't. Cooking is fun. It's so fun. And what else are you going to do with your scrap wood, okay? It's called recycling. It's called a circular ecosystem. That's why I keep all my kitchen knives in my backyard in the dirt. Does the cursed mansion demand a bed, or does it insist on tent living? No, the cursed mansion demands a bed. A nice bed. The most luxurious of beds that we can possibly find. Yes, obviously. Will the mansion let us sleep in said bed? Questionable. Questionable. The bed might just be for the ghosts. The mansion is its own entity now. Breaking the spirits of bunnies who dare to venture near it. Apparently, not all are worthy of the mansion. The mansion's like the island in Lost. It's becoming its own thing. It used to, like this, I used to feel such warmth and happiness in the safety corner. And now this place brings me dread and fear. It's like, normally I don't, like with the rat playthrough, I stopped returning to where we died. I didn't like it. I like going out and starting fresh, but with sprinters, and also I really want to build the mansion too. I can't lie. I also want to see the mansion complete. One big build complete, please. Uh-oh. Did I feed you too much rotten ice cream? Oh no. Why else would you be queasy? It's probably not enough to kill you. All right, if our queasiness starts getting worse, I can go home and I can just eat food so that I stay well fed, which should reverse damage. Oh, it's gonna be great, Bunny. You're doing so good. Nothing bad is ever gonna happen to you. All right. We started. This place looks done. This door isn't open, so you're sort of done. Did I read electrical? No. Oh, I did. So I can dismantle the TV. Ooh. All right. Let me put up your name, Pinball. We're safe inside. I'm remembering to tweak the camera so you can see where it goes. Howdy, Claire. Feeling better, I hope. I'm like 75 to 80%. But, you know, there are like stages of feeling not great. And there's this stage where you're like, I don't feel great, but I'm still going to play video games. So we're at that stage. It's like, I don't feel like 100, but am I going to let this deter me from playing video games? Absolutely not. Safest container in PZ, campfire. Ooh. Maybe. Campfires hold 50. And I don't think they burn. I don't think antique ovens burn either. Yeah, let's disassemble everything. I was wondering if I might need extra storage here, but I'll just leave the sink for extra storage. And look at that. It's completely gone. Is this the same bunny from last stream? Absolutely. This bunny was here last stream. Was she the only bunny here last stream? No. Would you look at that? I do need overflow. Ooh, I will take the vitamins. Thank you. That is useful. That will be extracted now. I see an 8. There is. Did I pin? I have the clips. I added them. I should pin it. There we go. Because Bunny 7.0 died. I would say it was a skill issue as well as a build issue. But definitely a better player would have not panic pushed twice. Alright, so it was just that little bit of furniture downstairs that had to go. But I can happily say that at least we just died to sprinters. We've got that going for us. All deaths have been sprinter related. Most deaths, not all deaths, most deaths have been sprinter related. So I can take I feel like a little bit of solace in that. I favorited all of my stuff, right? Excellent. We're also going to disassemble the TV. Oh, we get so much experience for doing that. White lazy couch. Oh no, Bunny 8 didn't die. Not yet. She's still here. Knock on wood. No temptation, please. I'm just, we're currently trying to get level 2 carpentry, and then I can watch a VHS. Because I do have a carpentry VHS. Alright, that's everything. May come back and do metalworking. And I keep the nails. Oh, big bag. How I've missed thee. Let's remove the broken glass. Look at me cleaning up the broken doors too. I need to do everything in my power to prevent this area from... Alright, Woot Fest. That was a pretty good one. Not the first door thump of the day, but the first one that made me double check. God, there's probably not even a door to be thumped around here. Oh, okay. Could have been that one. One door. There's one door left to be thumped in the area. Oh, other thing we found last time. We got first aid 5, finally. We have a complete skill book library. You don't still have glass, no. Just disassemble everything on the bottom floor, and then we'll... Oh, we'll just stop what we're doing because we got what we needed. We'll pick up the scrapwood though. Nice. Perfect. Run. Time to go home. Oh, I wanted to go over our build. That's right. So Bunny 8. Getting on up there. At Bunny 10, I get a treat. At Bunny 13, we get a trick. Height. So this is the first time we've changed career. Every bunny up until this point has been a police officer. So much that I forgot to change Bunny's outfit. When she spawned in, our burglar was wearing a cop uniform. So very funny. We'll have to, if I keep going burglar, I'll have to fix that. Go with something generic. But the reason why I swapped careers is because I was never using aiming or reloading. Those were like long-term dreams, and I'm struggling to get a character to 3 months, honestly. So no more long-term, like not yet. We can always just grind out those skills. It's just, it'll be a little more painful, but hey, let's get to 3 months first, right? So burglar will give me nimble, the nimble boost I want anyway. It also gives me light-footed and sneaking, which I could take or leave, but it also gives me some immediate survivability. Hot wiring a car and being able to drive to a better location with these settings is optimal. I mean, even spawning right here, getting the car, we could have hot wired a car, but I found a key for a car, so c'est la vie, of course, right? The one time we won't take burglar is the one time we won't find a car with a key and gas ready to go. But there is a huge group of zombies here. Like, I feel like we had good weapons because we spawned in a hardware store. Which, yeah, I feel like I can mark that with an axe. We spawned in a hardware store, so I had good weapons. Like, I had a machete. But that would have been a push through zombie reinfested territory, to say at the very least. So the car was huge. So hot wiring, I feel like from now on might save a character's life. Hasn't yet, but I'm counting on it because cars have saved our lives twice. And helped us in our deaths twice. Ooh, look at you, your red light bulb. Okay, moved that bag upstairs. We also tweaked some... I reverted some things, so let's finish this off. Sorry. So, burglar, high thirst, slow healer, conspicuous, prone to illness, smoker, unlucky, weak stomach, cowardly, slow reader. I wanted to take cowardly because I totally dropped adrenaline junkie. I just didn't think I was getting good value out of that. And then I ended up taking speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful, graceful, nutritionist, just because I love nutritionist. I can't say no to nutritionist. Fast learner, keen hearing. I feel like having keen hearing would have saved 7.0's life, and maybe not having thin skin could have turned that laceration into a scratch, because your wound chance is worse with thin-skinned. So, I was hoping. I'm trying to cover all my bases. Give me some help. And then we're out of shape because we are underweight, which we will hopefully lose soon. But that's the build. That's what we're working with. I'm gonna miss hopping through the wall to get over here. What up, Daffy? I can't decide if I'm coming down with a cold or if it's just like allergies. It's always like right on that edge, you know? Is this just allergies or is this something that requires further inspection? Let's make some more fish salad because I want to see higher up numbers. And I think you're ready. I'm not studying fishing this time around. We're going to eat the fish that we have. But I really want to focus focus on eating through my rotten ice cream collection. Curated by Bunny 3.0 herself. All right, we got... You need to read carpentry too. So let's do that right away. Am I feeling better? I'm like 80%. 80% better. Carpentry. Carpentry. I think I already have mechanics. Mechanics and metalworking. I have forage. Oh, foraging for spear supplies. Yeah, we can read that. We can read that before mechanics. I can hotwire. Mechanics is not a priority. All right, carpentry 2 is though. Oh, and then the other thing, Bunny 8.0 was also an early helicopter survivor. I don't know if it was like quite the day she spawned in, but after her first night, the next morning, that was the helicopter day. 80% good enough. Good enough to play video games. You need water and food. Eat just a quarter. A little bit bored, but that's fine. Very agitated. I'll give you a smoke. That's fine. We have plenty of cigarettes and devices with which to light them. Which bunny is this? It's Bunny 8. You must be on mobile. You can't see. Teeny tiny. Or is the quality of stream bad? Can you not read Bunny 8? All right, sleepy now. You eat the rest of your salad. And I'll let you sleep. I'm watching on 360p. I was like, dang. What's my stream quality at? So you can eat the ice cream because we just woke up. When was the last helicopter though? And we're in February. One more month and then we can grow crops. Snow might still be on the ground. 1:30 was the last helicopter. Supposedly. Oh man, cabbage. Rotting in the night. It's okay. My door just made a creaky, weird noise. It's fine. I'm sure it's nothing. Alright, we'll wait for the fish or the cabbage to defrost. Look at that. Look at that transition when we go inside. A nice try. Click a game. No jump scare yet. Wootfest got me earlier. Can't believe it. But I was in a dangerous area, so I was out. We were dismantling, and I know this is a zombie-prone area. All right. I should look. Oh, I can watch the VHS now. Let's watch the VHS first off. That might hopefully will get us to Carpentry 3. If not Carpentry 3, very close to Carpentry 3. Where did I leave all the movies? Are they in here? Foxes, Dog Goblin. Exposure survival farming. Exposure survival foraging. Woodcraft 6. Beds and tables. Teach me. Teach me how to make a bed. Okay. Well, that is nice. That takes us to maximum spear quality with carpentry 3. You'll now craft full hit point spears. Downside, I don't have any knives. So let's check the area, because I just spent like a day and a half or 2 days. Let's go feed you. Maybe you could hold more. We just spent 2 days like working on skills. So let's see if any zombies have wandered close. Let's make another fish fillet, and then when your hunger or your fullness has reduced, you can eat a little bit of rotten ice cream. Yay! We're going to eat all of the rotten ice cream. This is my goal. I saved all of that ice cream. We were eating all of this ice cream. This will be your service to the mansion, and I'm sure the mansion will appreciate it. Let's get you a smoke. See the unhappiness. I think we're good. I think we're going well. What up, Chris Tifa? Foraging time. Not yet. I haven't read the foraging book. Going out to hunt zombies and hope they have knives in them. I could also dip into these loot piles. I may not have pulled kitchen knives out of here, although I think I did. So we were actively, at least for a lot of the houses, I was actively using like kitchen knives. Those would have been a precious resource. Yeah, only the bread knife left behind. Only the bread knife. What else we got? Nothing in there. Oh my gosh, beef jerky. Oh! Can I tell what era of bunny looted what house? It seems like a 7.0 looted house. Kitchen knife left behind. Were we on our crowbar? In our crowbar era then? I was like, oh, what? Fancy low table? Thought that was a piano bench for a second. Oh, another kitchen knife. That's like, are those full condition? It's like 15 spears right there. That's not so bad. Sorry, the game was paused. Better luck next time. I just want to do this whole side now so that I can be like, this whole side has been done. There's no knives. No knives left on this side. Everyone's bringing out the door thumps. Ooh, summer hat. I love the summer hat. That's when I play off stream, that's what I always go for, summer hat. That one specifically. It makes me think of toast. That undestroyed kitchen. Oh, and then we haven't quite finished. That's the house I stopped in. Because we got our carpentry.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing? What up, Corlos? The swamp is a little frozen, but here, you're welcome to pull up this little stump.
I just think they're neat.
Hang out at the the frozen tundra. It's February 2nd, so it has to be getting warmer, right? I think it is. It's not negative degrees. It's above. This is the same thing I do living in Michigan. If it's above negative degree temperatures, I will be happy. That's how I keep lowering the bar. I'll be like, well, as fall comes around, I'll be like, at least, you know, it's not freezing. And then when it gets to freezing, I'll be like, well, at least we're in double digits. And then I lose double digits. That's a hard one. When you get to be happy about it at least being double digits, and then you have to drop to being happy about it just being above 0. You're like, well, at least it's like 9 degrees. At least it's above 0. And then when it drops to below 0, that's it. I can't gaslight myself anymore. It's just way too cold. Just way too cold at that point. Give up all hope. Just endure. Just wait. Surely the sun will come out again. I'm good as long as it's above -20. Below that, my eyes freeze shut. Jeez. Canada, we say at least it's not -30. 30 Celsius? That's got to be relatively close to negatives. Last few winters have been kind of mild here. We're due for a banger this year. Minus 30 degrees is minus 22 degrees Fahrenheit. That math is always so weird. No zombies, huh? Let's do some shouts. I know we're a little bit exhausted, but I feel confident in our spear right now. Really? No zombies? This is the area we came back and fought a lot in. I am not going towards the church. So let's just kill zombies on the road to the luxury mansions. Next time we'll bring a car if we have been upgraded from immediate border patrol. Oh look, there's a zombie. Hello. There's some more. Okay. I found them. Got at least 3 down there. Where am I on the map? All right, I'm right here. So I want to keep going south and then east. Hi, Claire. Looks cold. It's 9 degrees. Warmer than it was a day or 2 ago. Can't destroy watches because I read electrical. Like to get electrical 6 so I can make battery powered lamps. Looks very chill back there. We have every year at December and January it's minus 30 degrees Celsius. That's so December, I mean, January is pretty cold, but I always think of like January and February as being the coldest months. I guess the gas station would be a good place. Good place to fight and clean up at. As far as cleaning up this place goes. We do have a huge stockpile. Look, a gun. We do have a huge stockpile of gas. But I think I'm about halfway through it. Bunny 7 did live here for a month without going out. Really going out at all. Didn't serve her well stepping foot outside. Although she did, sorry. She did. She just didn't head in this direction. That's another hunting knife. Maybe I'll use 1 or 2 hunting knives. To create our spears. It's probably been long enough since you've eaten rotten ice cream. So go ahead, eat half of your fish. Nice. We are getting cold. Look at that. Chilly. A little nervous because I didn't come from this direction. That is my default fallback direction. Just trying to keep eyes on everyone. Man, look. Bunny 3.0 wishes. Look at this. 2 hunting knives, 2 kitchen knives. Well, I didn't find those kitchen knives on zombies. Still. No one under here. Someone's over there. Anyone chilling in the establishment? Nope. I don't want to go into the car wash. I just don't trust it. Car wash is untrustworthy. Zombies will path to me. And I need to give you some happy pills. 'Cause you are so sad. Does the cursed mansion demand refilled gas cans now? You know, when I feel like I'm pushing my luck, that's going to be our next offering to the mansion. Refilling all the gas cans. Wow. There we go, Spear. Unfavorite. Throw it away. Grab the vitamins. We say thank you. Got a group of zombies over. Ooh, look, the snow. Yes. Cleanse the ground. Zombie in there. Group of zombies over here. Zombie coming from behind. Any more? Looks like I have the attention of 2. All my other sight lines look clear. No sprinters seen so far. Go ahead, trash the watch. Let's do a shout. I just want to see. Apparently, yep, there's still a window there. And that zombie who wandered in through an open front door now wants to destroy my window. Don't touch the windows. I'm specifically asking you not to. All right, once again, I'm checking my sight lines. You're looking good. No. Don't touch me. Once again, a spear has failed me at a critical moment. It's my bad, though. Not in spear practice, where I need to immediately restock my back weapon. Spear 2. Oh my gosh. Too much. Whack, you summoned it. You summoned the spear break. Quick. Over encumbered. Take them. Let's get another one on our back. Alrighty. Just wanted to round up the ones that followed me. These spears, man. They're like paper thin. The next one ready to go. At least I'm moving into the slightly not as shit quality spears. Alright, there's the crawler. I don't know where you're going, ma'am. Worked out for me. Let me destroy your watch. Back. I have something I want to break. Alright. Wait, a little winded. Let's get to my chair in the parking lot and then we can sit down. Balsa wood. They're just held together by toothpicks. It's just one giant elaborate toothpick. They're actually miniature. This is a dollhouse scale. How'd we get the trees miniature? I'll never tell. Think how small a pine needle would be. This is like a miniature scale. Like the width of an eyelash. If that, if even that thick. Oh, look, we also have a trailer. I think Bunny 7 got the trailer. Honestly, unsure. I think it was Bunny 7. Before she was cut down in her prime. I need to, like, move. Just not even, like, break my habit of my thumb even just being near the space bar. Just absolutely no touching on my part. Only shift sprinting. Even if pushing would save my life, no push. Go out shoulder tapping or nothing. Does winter affect the cars? I don't think so. Maybe your car's temperature, so if something was wrong with it, like temperature-wise. But I've never seen like an engine temperature issue with a car. Prime looting experience. Hey, when we have places to loot, things to loot, I'll do it. Alright, don't need you. I will let you eat some more rotten ice cream. Let's make another fish salad if we got any things left. I'll let you have a cigarette. Hopefully that'll help combat the severely depressed a little bit. Alright, let's pull out just 2 cabbages. I don't know if they'll last the night. Get you some happy pills. There you go. Create some spears. We are well away from our machetes. What up, Misha? At some point during the passage of winter, batteries will drain out. Play long enough and only survival vehicles will retain, i.e. spawn with charge. Oh. How is our pet stripper zombie doing, by the way? She might be free. She might have been broken free. You're gonna have to watch the pinned clip of Bunny Seven's death, and you will understand. But we have a boss bunny out there now. All right, we did get a little bit of carpentry from that. Not a ton, though. Let's check in with you, generator. How are you running? Fuel, 72%. Condition, 92. We can go ahead and repair you. We'll fix you right up. Take the gas. Go ahead and drop. Grab some scrap electronic. Have I not read the generator magazine? Oh my gosh. Feels like just yesterday we read the generator magazine for... There it is. For Bunny 7.0. Your channel logo makes me want to eat French toast. Mission accomplished. French toast is maybe the best toast. Me reading out here like we're not going to get sick and die from this. Alright. Generator magazine read. Can't believe it even lets me put gasoline in the generator. I feel like it should be like, no, you're too stupid. You don't understand how to add gasoline to this. You can't be. It's a crawler problem. Yes. Amazing 1% chance. We've had one sprinter and one crawler. Both, like every time it should be a 1% chance. We have a 98% chance to have a normal zombie upon death, but the 1% are hitting. Okay, take scrap. Cabbage is still frozen. I could make more spears if I swapped that kitchen knife out for a hunting knife. I will do that. I am that petty. What's the shittiest quality hunting knife? You'll become fridge knife. It would be better if the generator got set on fire if you did anything to it without reading the magazines. That is evil. That's truly evil. Why is that fish white and red and checkered? Because it's rotten, and certain rotten fish don't have a texture. That is my biggest fish out there, and I'm keeping it so that I can compare it to any other fish I catch. I also like, I kind of like the checkered pattern. I don't hate it. Like as far as like untextured, like weird, like untextured objects go, I don't hate the weird fish. I have a catfish here, which I think is one of like the best models. Look at this thing. Look at this beautiful thing. That's a catfish. You look at that and you can't tell me that that model is not perfect. But these are my big fish. I've got a big bass that's 73 centimeters, and I got a big pike that's 113. So whenever I catch a bigger pike or a bigger bass, they will be replaced. Go ahead, eat your salad. Let you eat. Oh, you have to wait. I'll let you eat a little more ice cream though when you go to bed. Swap out your water bottles. Get you a new one. Crawlers make it awkward. I'm just tickled at the story implications. It's just that's like the worst thing that we could have turned into.
Ooh, piece of candy.
And the whole time I'm like waiting for Bunny 7.0 to get up. I'm like, did she turn into a crawler? Because I'm thinking like that's the worst thing that could happen. The worst thing that could happen right now is she turns into a crawler. And sure enough, sure enough, after all that time, after waiting and waiting for her to die, she fucks me over in the afterlife. But she's out on the loose, so that's exciting. I can't be upset by that. She's out there. She's waiting. She has maybe freed another zombie as well. So I don't know. I could try to lure them back. I can try to trap the crawler outside with compost bins, because compost bins will be indestructible. So I could do that. I could definitely try to re-trap Bunny 5. It would be difficult, but basically I just need to have the supplies already prepped, knock her down, stand on top of her while she's in the enclosed area. Then I build the barricades. And then I run out. And then the zombie should be trapped. All right, go to sleep. Wake up tomorrow and eat some rotten ice cream. I got a big bass too, but I can't brag about it on Twitch. Post it in Project Zomboid. Unless you mean something else by your big bass, in which case don't post it in the Project Zomboid channel on Discord. In that case, keep it to yourself. We need our rotten ice cream a day. Nothing like waking up and eating a little bit of rotten ice cream. Alright, we are still halfway. Man, we are picking up some good XP crafting spears. You need a water bottle. I filled up your old water bottle with lake water, so I'm hoping... Yes, I have a good one in here. Ooh, wait a second. 2 kitchen knives in here? I don't think so. You can replace those with 1 hunting knife. I will make more spears. I thought I heard a zombie noise, but I haven't heard it again, so I must be crazy. I must be mistaken. It was just an ambient background noise tricking me. That's probably one of the evilest things Indie Stone has ever done. Like, mixing zombie noises into the ambient background sounds is fucked up. I always hear zombie noises. I hear them all the time. And I guess I'm switching over from branches to sturdy sticks because branches are better spears than planks. So that's how the hierarchy goes. We have so many though. Well, load up. We're going out killing. Too much. Still too much. Really? There we go. There you go. We're driving a car. Just for convenience, let's take the taxi. Taxi. Say, it doesn't build confidence when you take 3 tries to start. Go ahead, have a smoke. Off we go. The revenge tale of Crawler Bunny will be epic, crawling all the way back to the mansion. By the way, how did you end up inside the cage in the first place? A hole in the ceiling? That would explain it turning into a crawler because legs are broken. No. You can just run in. That's one of the reasons why you do the box fence technique, Misha. So that you force, when holding shift, your character will vault the fence, fall into the object, which was a storage crate, a storage box, and then you can vault again to get to the other side of the fence inside. So that's what I did. When I was in there, I pushed the other bunny over because I was going to let my character peacefully die, but it took them forever to die. So I let Bunny 5.0 up and let her bite me to speed up the process. No, it's just it's just a 1% chance. The game is, when I die, the game is rolling for a new It is funny being trolled in a different language. Don't translate this message. It's too late. I translated it. Do you shave your ass? I feel like that's the question that only someone who shaves their ass would ask. Alright, hello zombies. I see you have gathered here again. I wonder if they hear noises, walk up through the backyards, and then get, like, stuck. Stuck at this. By the way, because the Soccer 2 trailer dropped recently, I decided to replay the original one. And I got to the part where you meet zombies, and it got me thinking, what if in Zomboid, zombies could use firearms like in Stalker? That would be a really fun mod. Kind of like PvP light, but zombies with guns. Just firing wildly in your direction would be way less obnoxious than players trying to murder you. I mean, that's interesting, but I would hate that. Zombies that can use, like, any kind of tool. Just don't feel like real zombies to me. Like, zombies that can open doors don't feel like real zombies to me. Like, I could maybe, you know, if the zombie's there jangling at the door for, like, a day. But a zombie, like, understanding the concept, like, even having, like, toddler level intelligence just doesn't make it feel like a zombie to me. Paper thin spears. Oh. We did not bring enough. We have to go back for more spears. Good thing snow doesn't hinder your mobility. With how much it snowed and never thawed, snow must have piled up quite a bit. I know. I wish we did have I wish we could shovel snow. I wish weather and corpses affected how you moved. Like, could you imagine if it's if there are puddles on the ground? You have a higher chance of, like, slipping and falling. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like a lot of people would think these tweaks in the sake of realism would just be annoying and obnoxious, which, like, I get that argument. Like, Project Zomboid is already a difficult game, and if you tweak it to make it more realistic in almost every case, that makes the game harder. I mean, there are some nice, like, the crowbar common sense tweaks I think would be very cool. You could, you know, maybe balance out some of the realism with, you know, more tool versatility and overlap. But at a certain point, but I don't know. I think I would be happy. I think I'd be happy with, like, weather effects, even if they were all, like, mostly negative. I mean, if I could shovel snow, I would hope that I could also shovel snow into a bucket and then boil that snow. So that way I could have water in winter time a little bit easier. So I guess they could balance it. They could add positives and negatives. Octoberville on a 15 stream streak, and Wally J on a 35. If zombies use tools, you could put them to work easy. What would we have them build? What would we have them do? Dig a big trench. Mine rocks. Make a snowman. Make a snowman to cure your depression. Absolutely. I remember when I was like playing Sims 3. One of the best ways to raise your character's happiness was to make a snowman. And it was cheap and free too. It was a free activity. But yeah, zombies with guns. Like, that's one of the few weaknesses of zombies, right? They have no range. They're like immortal, unkillable things. But they have to get in melee distance of you. So give zombies guns and give them like half the ability to kind of like shoot in the direction of an enemy, and then give said zombies lots of guns. That's gonna be a real problem. Do the zombies hit each other? I feel like in Project Zomboid, if there was a mod that did something similar, gave our zombies guns to fire at us, those zombies better have friendly fire, and they better accidentally shoot each other. Because that would just... Did you ever play Elden Ring? I think there's a lot of places in Elden Ring where you could do this, but there are two different factions of enemies, and you could just instigate a fight between said two factions of enemies in Elden Ring, and then just sit there and collect points. Collect like souls or whatever. That's what it would feel like in Project Zomboid. Instigate giant zombie on zombie violence as they try to mow each other down with machine guns. I'd be all for that.
Please, I'm a star!
Oh my gosh. Bye, mice. Is that our first star redeem? All right. You are a star. You're a diamond in the sky. You're a diamond in the sky. What color do you want? Yellow, blue, green, pink, purple, dark pink, dark blue, dark green. They're all there, plus a little bit of cat hair. Or, you know, you could also get a prediction from the box. Up to you. Oh, zombies in a perpetual motion machine. What magazine do I have to read to make the evil wheel of pain in Project Zomboid? What magazine do I have to read to make the Wheel of Eternal Suffering? I feel like they had shit like that in Conan. That's what you want for Project Zomboid. Do a little honk, drink our water. Just checking to see if there are any zombies in this area. Making some noise. We have Speed Demon again, so our backup noise is very loud. I think we're good though. I think all the way back to here is cleared of zombies. Area around the gas station. Still looking good. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Anyone else over here in the creepy woods? I want to say it's on the driver's. Oh, how did that hit? Damn you and your isometric view. I thought I had like a whole tile of room there. Right. Hey, buddy. No, no, no. No, no, no. I came to your side. Turn around. Great job. Come over here. Having a chance to trip when walking and especially running over corpses would be amazing because it would make you have to pay attention to where you're walking. But this is something that you don't really have to do much outside of trees. Yeah, trees, hedges. I think water, snow, and zombie corpses could all affect your movement to different degrees. And I think that would just, it would add to the randomness. It would add to the variety. And it's kind of intuitive. Like thinking, oh, it's difficult to move on snow. And then getting immediate feedback. Oh, it is difficult to move on snow. Feels very immersive. Oh, the gun zombies will create a huge noise. That is also terrifying. Resident Evil 4 and 6 had zombies with guns. Yeah, Resident Evil zombies, though, stretch the limits of what zombies are as well. It's like a can falling over. Such a nice sound effect. What? I'm not. Gas isn't on the right side. Alright, this is probably close enough. Oh, I'm so out of it. All right, you gotta turn it on. There we go. Just listening to the hum of the car, thinking the generator is going. All right, and then I'll bet it's on the other side. I was right the first time. Classic. All right. And it explodes, so I didn't turn it off. Alright. Let's try to break our last 2 spears, then run home, grab a bite to eat, get more refill on spears. Paper mache. My spears are made out of paper mache. Purple, please. I'm so far behind in chat. Let me get you your purple one, my mice. My mice. 3. I'm a star. I think I'm going to attempt doing your name in paint marker. Well, if I need to, I can add the 306 in with the Sharpie. Well, this worked out, and I can have enough room. We can get the 306 in there. There's your star. Let's hear it one more time. Please.
Please, I'm a star!
You are a star. Sprinters randomly tripping over nothing is my favorite game. One of my favorite things in game. Same. The fact that sprinters trip when running makes playing with sprinters worth it. If they didn't trip, there'd be nothing good about sprinters. As long as zombies can trip over junk on the ground, I'd be in favor of players tripping. Yes, anything that affects the players should also affect the zombies. Otherwise, it wouldn't feel fair because it wouldn't make sense. It's like, why doesn't wading through snow affect zombies? If it affects me, why doesn't it affect zombies? Same thing with like walking over a corpse pile. Although you'd have to see how balanceable that would be, because you could maybe do some interesting things with corpse piles if you can trip zombies super easily with them. That's like basically, it would have to be a chance, probably just a low chance. So you couldn't like trip a whole row of zombies.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Versago, $20.99. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. But it's square or a diamond. Exactly, Versago. Depending on how you look at it. It's all about your perspective. What color do you want? Or you got the stack. We've got a lot of colors. Pink, greens, blues, yellow, purple, or we have the box. If diamonds are forever, are squares for temporary, I don't know. You'll have to ask a square cut diamond to give you the answer, because I don't know it. Blue is good. All right. We can do dealer's choice, dark blue. Dark blue is good. Go ahead. Eat your salad. I'm thinking with how slowly I trust our character to eat. The rotten ice cream. I think I will have to supplement our food with fishing. But we can read the fishing book tonight. Still on a hunt for zombies. Right, good. We are perfect weight right there. Okay. Versago. Do I feel confident that I can get all of Versago in one line? I think we can do it. I think I can do it. Think you'll make it to 2099? I will definitely be dead. But some people who have already been born will probably make it to 2099. Isn't that crazy to think about? It's not that far off. It's only like 60 years. I highly doubt I'll make it that far, but what can hope? Hey, with Elon Musk's brain chips, anything is possible. We just have to believe. A billionaire's desire to live forever has never been stronger. And with modern technology, they might achieve some dystopian sci-fi futuristic level of artificial intelligence robot afterlife. I feel like the groundwork for all that shit is being already laid into motion. It looks like you crave another little death stick, so there you go. Enjoy. Oh, I knew we wouldn't make that turn. All you assholes in the backyard, get out of there. Did I not drive up and down this road trying to pull zombies from the background? Got duffel bag zombies. Yeah, let's be by this little fence in case any of you turn more dangerous. Spear breaks. Basically doing the worst thing to myself too. I'm going right from using crowbar, which has like the most durability of all the weapon types, to spear, which has like the least durability of like the weapon types. Just a huge gap between those two. Let's get another spear ready to go on your back. I guess I should load up our car with spears. That's what I used to do, wasn't it? You just travel around with like 20 spears a day. The backpack sort of helps. A rotten cheese sandwich? Don't mind if I do. Hell, when I was growing up, there were still people alive born in the 1800s. Wasn't that long ago. Oh, wow. So, this must be from when I was honking earlier. It just took everyone forever. Jeez Louise. Or another crafted spear set up. Who has kitchen knives? We're on a mission for the kitchen. Behind still looks good. Another spear for our back. We're down to 5 spears. What up, meow? No one else over here? Just that little disruptive group? Alright, cars that need to be... Car wrecks that need to be destroyed. I'm gonna mark those down. And I was marking those with a gear sign. The red thing through it. And I have 2 of these. The Cyberpunk relic chip. Yeah, so many things. So many things from Cyberpunk. I just know that with my migraines, even if I could do a full brain transplant into a cyborg, I don't think that would fix the issue. Okay, there is a zombie over over here. I think I have a key. Yeah. Alright, I'm not going in there to rescue you, zombie. You either need to find your own way out or get yourself a friend and break down that door, because I am not going inside. Okay, checking sight lines behind me. Everything looks good. Pulling one more zombie. I think that show upload is gonna come true. That's a little comforting. It's the one where they're like, hey, you can we can like upload a version of an AI version of yourself to the cloud, and you can just live in digital space, but then there are still like packages. So there are still some people in like the digital afterlife who have better houses and better things to live. Dark times. Back to lurking. Had to help my oldest with some homework. Hey. Thanks for the lurk. Also, if your child hasn't thanked you, which is, you know, typical children thing, I'll thank you. Thanks for helping them with their homework. They appreciate it. Speaking of the dystopian man-made horrors beyond comprehension, have you seen those robo-dogs being deployed on the front line here? Like 30 of them so far. We are in interesting times, friends. Yeah. Robots in war, I think, will make most people nervous. If you've ever seen a singular sci-fi movie, robots being used in war just it just raises some alarm bells. We all have some concerns. But I mean, I'd rather a piece of plastic get broken than a person. So maybe that's just a fear 90s kids will have to get over. My friend got brain surgery for epilepsy in Sweden because they could not do the operation in here. So who knows? Maybe in the future they can cure migraines as well. I have hope. Migraine medicine has gotten a lot better since I was a kid. So I have hope that it'll just keep getting better. We have been out here before. You can kind of tell from our... Well, Bunny 3.0 has been out here. You can kind of tell from the blood splatter. You can kind of tell from the forgotten artifacts. But Bunny had cleared... Bunny 3 had cleared basically to the T intersection at the end of the road before falling to her death. We do have some... This is probably not re- respawn, probably migration. We do have some... This is probably not re- respawn, probably migration. This is probably not 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 respawn, probably migration. This is prob Deep fried heaven. You broke the door. At least get out of the place. Trying to be loud and check to see if any of these zombies are sprinters before I get out and fight them. Don't see anywhere besides over here. The good fence line. Could you imagine if they just started sprinting when they got out of the car? I don't think there's a glitch like that. And you need some water. There you go, no longer over encumbered. Man, I need the knife factory. We need the kitchen knife factory. I was a fool. The kitchen knife factory wasn't for knives, it was for spears. Okay. One of you are sprinters. We have some zombies coming still from a distance. Couple zombies from behind. We'll go deal with those after this guy. Feel like this will be the least zombie-filled area. So tackle it before I move towards the more infested zombie area.
Helicopter, helicopter!
My spear. A helicopter soon? It was, well, no, not soon. It was the 30th, so I think we've had like 5 days. We've got 5-ish more days. 5-ish more days of peace and safety. I'll worry about robots when they start looking like Arnold. They already do, though. Put that cookie down. Didn't Boston Dynamics already made agile anthropomorphic, i.e. ones that walk and look human robots already? I don't know. I don't really follow robot technology very closely. As long as Chobits doesn't happen. This is a pretty good spear break. That happened like right as we killed a zombie. Oh my gosh, this is a tragedy. We need to empty out I need to fill up my car's trunk with spears, and then we need to empty out our backpack so I can carry more spears, because I think I leave the house. I've gone through 14 spears today. Also, I'm saddened to report no new knife acquisitions. I didn't mean to do that. This back. I meant to say this. I fear the mansion. I love the mansion. I will bring offerings to the mansion. Say our little prayer. A little prayer so the mansion doesn't get bored of us and dispose of us. My timing's getting better. Yeah. Now is now that our maintenance skill is so low, as well as our spear skill also being so low, now is the perfect time to practice spear break noises, because our spears break a lot. Constantly. They break constantly. A lot does not do credit to what is happening with our spears. I might... Oh, you have a knife. Right. You must die. Old Scratch Bar and Pool Hall. If all I get a day, maybe I'll just save the good condition hunting knives. We'll use up all the half-broken ones. Oh, this car works, if I remember correctly. Saw movement. Do we have a garden fork, perchance? So many gnomes. I potentially could have already taken it. If there was
Now stand aside, worthy
here.
adversary.
Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arms off.
The mansion is pleased by your prayers, Bunny. For now, milk knife.
For now, milk knife. Thank you. Thank you, mansion. We fear the mansion, and we love. Where is it? No, only fear. Only fear. There we go. We got one love. One love. We can't just fear the mansion. The mansion also desires being loved. For now, milk knife. The shadow voice. That's what we have to look forward to. That's the future Elon wants. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Short blunt it is. Guess we're done for the day. And let's use the club hammer and not the claw hammer. Next time it's snowing, I really need to remember come back here. A lot of death. There's been a lot of death here. How do you feel about some celebratory rotten ice cream? Followed by half of your fish and cabbage salad. Wash that all down with a little death stick. You are good to go from a day of killing. You're back. Imagine they strap a bomb. Wait. To what thing? To the robot dogs? And then it just has to run to you. They could even have a camera so they can see the dog has reached you. The dog can carry bigger weight than a flying drone, much bigger. Yeah, I don't want to think about the dystopian robot dog future that is probably on the horizon. Okay, I love dogs. I love dogs. Probably even robot dogs. I had a robot dog as a child. We had robot dogs.
No.
You think I could kill a robot dog?
No.
We had the little iRobot dogs. I had a early Furby adopter. Okay, I have way too much compassion for robots. Oh my gosh, another knife. I'm so glad I stopped. Wow, and you might be one worth keeping. Gosh, still zombies in this, like, backyard place. I am a robot dog. I am a robot dog, and I am coming to ask for pets. Please? Please? That isn't a core principle of the robot dog. This isn't my dystopia. Just grabbing some planks so that if I cook dinner, I have something to saw into sturdy sticks. Because I don't know if I have any wood readily available. I probably do. I feel like we drift a little bit on the snow. I can't tell. But, either I'm going way too fast or the snow makes us a little drifty. It could be. That I'm driving too fast. That's probably the answer. Compassion for robots? Look. If they give it a face, I'm gonna feel bad for it. It's my weakness. I also watched My Little Toaster and Toy Story. You don't think I haven't been conditioned to feel empathy for even inanimate objects? You think I have escaped that childhood conditioning? No, I have not. You better not, yeah, you better not kill the toaster, all right? I love that toaster. That toaster's my best friend. Project Zomboid. I mean, that could be an interesting overhaul mod. Project Zomboid, but instead of a zombie apocalypse, it's like a robot Terminator-esque apocalypse. You'd have to do a lot of like coding for that one, right? We could have our shooting enemies. Our shooting zombies. think I'll put the rest of the planks upstairs. We could have our shooting zombies, or they wouldn't be zombies, or shooting robots, or big tank style robots. I need carpentry 7. I need carpentry 6 before I can build the stairs. I need carpentry 7 before I can make the nice finished looking walls. I'll probably dismantle and redo the fencing just so that it looks nice, looks more polished. 5 branches. Let's drop off the good knife and take, or I guess keep our shitty knife for now. I need more branches. So chopping down trees. Yes. I could also saw those planks into logs, but I think I'll hold off and I'll just focus on bundling the logs because I'll probably need a lot of wood for upstairs and I can start stockpiling that now. But I think we need to read the fishing book. I think there's no escaping fishing. Grab some ice cream. Have a little nibble. Drop off your electronics, and then it's time to read. $73 and rising, though. You're still doing good. Even the rotten ice cream is helping us carry. The sprinting robots would be the worst. Too scary. What up, car X offing? Claire seems like she would be a robot sympathizer during the Great Robot War/Revolution. Seems sus. I mean, the railroad was the only moral ending in Fallout 3 or Fallout 4. I would be a robot sympathizer. If the robots didn't want to kill me, I wouldn't want to kill the robots. The robots wanted to kill me, I guess I'd have to fight back. But at the very end of the day, I do not want to fight a robot. Can we just work it out? Can we just negotiate? Why do you want to fight me, robot? What did I do? Have you seen the Red Bull commercial with the sheep under a tree and 3 wolves come up and attack the sheep? And then the sheep throws a stick and plays fetch with the wolves. Hey, if it works, it works. You just need to play Fallout New Vegas a few times. That'll fix you right up. Not those bad brain robots. Helldivers 2 has a fantastic killer robot enemy faction. Yeah, killer robots. One of those distant dystopian things that we thought were far, far away, seemingly inching closer and closer. Ooh, more snow? More snow? Do I want you to read the entire book tonight? No. How about I let you read half of it? You can read till like 1 or 2 a.m. and then we'll knock out the next half tomorrow. I think that's reasonable. Go ahead, eat a little bit of your rotten ice cream. Eat the rest of your salad. 74, almost 75. Fill empty bottle. All right, and that's it on the fish I had. So tomorrow you'll have a hungry day. It's okay. One hungry day won't be too bad. Is there a Christmas tree in game? Not that I know of. I don't think there's a Christmas tree in game. We might get some more holiday items. They showed us some holiday items in a update for Build 42 a while ago. This is about as close as I can get. That's one of the reasons why I kept this pine tree right here. So I can use it as like a little Christmas tree centerpiece. If I want to feel festive, this is what I got. Alright, sprinting went up. Sprinting too. Not to be left behind. Alright, we have another rotten ice cream. Don't need my bowl. Don't need this knife. Oh wait, no, I do still have some spears. Okay, let's make some spears. Broke. Let's go back out and do some fighting. Tomorrow we can do some tree chopping, make more spears. I'm just trying to put a bunch of these in the back of my car. Get it decorated. What? 7 spears. And then I'm going to leave my saw. Still over encumbered. There we go. That thin line. 11.99 out of 12. Moving our match. Oh, I have more branches out here. Moving our matchbook was enough to balance ourselves. One more day, and then I think the helicopter might show up too. No, sorry, what am I thinking? It was 1:30. 1:30. I was thinking it was like 1:25. It was 1:30. So it's only been 6-ish days. I don't have an exact last helicopter day. We didn't have a watch. Watches have been a fun early struggle. As soon as a new character spawns, they must go out. Okay. A V formation? You're all traveling in like a flying V formation, and then you all just stop instantly cluttered together. Fuck all of you. Why would you move like that, zombies? Anyone else here? That's what I'm saying. Too intelligent. Too smart. Oh. Dastardly. Who did that? Who did that one? Scotsman? Your timing is getting better. Waiting. That was a good one. And there's the real one. And there's the real one. No zombies behind me. We've got 2. I pet the sprinter. I love the mansion. I pet the sprinter. Alright. That's it? Just 7 zombies just chilling here? Dispatched, and now we're good to go? I guess the snow isn't considered heavy enough to wash away the blood splatter. What up, Morty? Decorate the Christmas tree with blood stains around it. I mean, maybe next Christmas. That is very evil mansion coded. That is very evil mansion coded. Decorate around the evergreen tree. I mean, with blood splatter. At that point, there's like no Christmas left in this, and this is just like some... This is just the original pagan ceremony. Splash the blood around the tree that is green forever. This is our new religion in front of our evil mansion where many people have died. Yes, splash the blood around the tree. No, that's way too horror movie coded. It's like Evil Dead. Where did you 2 come from? I don't like it. Keeping my back towards a wall. Do I want to upgrade? I do want to upgrade. Scrapped some watches. We're out here looking. Would be kind of cool if Zomboid devs added Christmas tree decorations as an item you could use on pine trees. That would be very cool. I think we're going to get some type of party lights. So we've seen some images of like string lights, decorative string lights, white and like multicolored, I believe. That would be awesome. You can find like, you know how you find rope and it's like rolled up? I don't have any rope on me, but you know what rope looks like in PZ, right? It's got its little rope icon. It looks like a little piece of, long piece, not little piece. My God. It's like a long piece of rope all rolled up. Well, it would be nice if we could find that for like party lights.
Little pig,
Find that for
little
some
pig.
Christmas
Let
lights.
me in.
And then we can either hang it up on our house or hang it on a Christmas tree and then get it back. Get it back when we take it down. Car X Oving. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We got a meat cleaver. And do a little honk, then do a little backtracking. Wait to see if any sprinters come running over. We have a nice big fence over here. I think we have a fence behind the Medul. Right, I am not seeing any sprinters. Lots of zombies coming from around the fence, though. Is that guy? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I felt it. I felt you. I felt you in the distance. I thought you were a sprinter. Yes! Run directly into my spear. So satisfying. That is another sprinter for you. And I think I also killed a crawler with you earlier. That is unrecorded. Your first Is that your first sprinter and your first crawler earlier? First I've recorded. So I guess it must be so. The count couldn't be wrong. Alright, that's a lot of zombies. One more. Couple more from behind us. I'm going to focus on the ones that are behind us, but we're getting a lot of attention. This is fine. I don't know if our car will be trapped. Should grab a spear refill while it is still relatively calm. Gosh, it's not calm. Alright, pause. Alright, it's not open. That's bad on me. Alright, we have 5 spears. We are very lucky. This will be enough to free our car. Hunting knife zombie. Oh, I don't have 5 spears. I had 4. Thought I had one on my back and I did not. Thank you for the hunting knife. I'm a little nervous about how big of a group I pulled. There was already one sprinter in the group. Alright, I can hop this fence, which will confuse them and buy me some time if there are multiple sprinters. I can also go into that building. It still has a bunch of windows and doors. Jesus. One zombie. It's gonna take out my entire... I wonder if I should just hop that fence anyway. We definitely don't have the spears. Just be careful. We can do this. We can do this. Everything will be fine. Last spear. Short blunt. Need to drop the spear. 2 spears. I can probably just put them in the backpack. There we go. Nice. Alright, one of you I think... Don't know if I like that. One of you was an organic crawler. So I'm gonna record you. Not sure where that... broke it. Oh, it's maybe down there. Maybe the pizza place isn't safe? Wait, I've totally gotten derailed on our evil robot conversation. Why launch the nukes instead of just disabling them since Skynet was already in the system? Shh, don't try to reason with the evil robots. They know no reason. They know no reason. No touch. No touch. Oh man, if I should have grabbed more spears sooner. Oh, no, no, no. Evil pizza lady. Evil. Evil pizza zombies. Keen hearing. Bless you. We're adding more to the abstract painting of blood in our parking lot. Nope. No bites. I don't think your pizza apron is in good condition. No, it's not. Just had to check. Always feels like there's more zombies around our car. Also, I barely get close and I pull so many. I just start sneaking when we get close. Because I don't want 10 plus, however this many is. This is rough. Don't trust the pizza place, but if some of you guys could get caught on the old pizzeria wall windows, that would be helpful. No touch. We have a pretty good short blunt weapon. I just want to point that out. We have no short blunt skill. Let's cross the road. But this mallet club hammer, it's got some decent damage. Last one. Alright, let's rest and make sure you are full of energy before we go back to fighting. Alright, fully rested. That's sleep. Depression. A little bit of depression. Getting a tad weepy. We are very unskilled right now. So every fight is like a tough fight. And I have spears. But they're all in my car. Wow, 3 locked trunks. It's absolutely disgusting. There's a metal bar over here. I just am, I'm kind of looking for more weapons right now, honestly. I want a little extra. Oh my gosh. There's just more! Every time I look away, there's more zombies at the car. Alright, I'm not making mistakes. I'm crouching, and I just want, like, 1 or 2. I think I have 3. We're good. We have all day, though. It just sucks I won't be able to get, won't be able to get my spears, which are all in the trunk. Got an iron rodent jacket on this guy. There's some very nice knockdowns. Also, these zombies look fucked up. They are just all scratched up. Nervous about the zombies over there, so I'm gonna try to keep angling this direction. Even if I add like a curve. Just try to get 3 more. It's a lot faster when we do a small pull. One of these zombies has a crowbar. If we get them, I'll really be happy. If you're hungry, eat some rotten ice cream. If you're hungry and you know it, eat some rotten ice cream. Right, crowbar zombie, you next. Yes, I'm gonna use my metal bar. Radish seeds. Crowbar. Let's get rid of these broken spears, just so I have more room. Attach crowbar to our back. give you a smoke because I see the anxiety rising. And back to it. Make sure we're crouching. Got the weapons now. To rely on 2 little hammers. Once again though, that was a little bit bigger of a pull than I wanted. Come to the windows. Alright, well that helped a little bit. I guess we'll cross the road and go over there. Break up the group. Use the environment to our advantage. But also fear the random sprinter lurking. That's our first maintenance skill. Alright. Break the fence. Oh, none of you broke it. Alright. A little nervous about what might be back here. Right, not too bad. What up, crawler? Nothing like a fence. Nothing like a boxed in area. Oh, there goes. Gotta get 1 kill there at least. Alright, crowbar. Show them why you're the new favorite. Show them why you're the hot weapon on site right now. Let's go back. Let's go back to the fences. Just absolutely devastating. Whoa. Didn't think you wouldn't get hit. That was interesting. The game thought the other one was closer. I didn't think the other one was closer. It gave me a little bit of a heart attack game. Alright, take the broken metal bar. Man, that metal bar did not last as long as our hammer did. Should rest up again before we go engage with however many zombies have shown up around the car since I last looked. So far, no sprinters though. Or only 1 sprinter. So that means there's 1 more, right? At least 1 more sprinter out there waiting. Right, car is honestly looking pretty good at this point. I have the crowbar, which makes me feel safe, even though we don't have any crowbar skill. I just got short blunt. I'm almost spear blade 2, and we just got maintenance. Right, just crouching. We're just walking close. We're seeing who sees us. Then we're falling back. Where's the top of your dome? ahead, have a smoke. See. Reinforcements. Oh. Got another big group. I love the crowbar. Spears will be nice once we get a little more skilled with them. But early day spears... Give me nimble 3 already, please. Give me nimble 3. I took gymnast. I deserve it. I saw another. There we go. Kitchen knife. Thank you. That's some carpentry XP right there. I was gonna say, I also have 2 hunting knives. Today has been a pretty good knife day. We're a little hot. Man, sucks I couldn't get any of those 2 grounded zombies. Touch. Reinforcements! Where are reinforcements coming from? Where are you all? You're just wandering all the way around the building and showing up right where my car is. Who is doing this? Who is sending? Jeez, look away for a little too long. A little too trusting of our walk backwards from zombie technique. Don't get bit. Can't even look away to read chat. Remember if I ate some of the melted ice cream or I just thought about eating some of the melted ice cream. I'll wait until 5:20. 17:20 if you don't want to do the conversion. We'll eat some more rotten ice cream. Like, as soon as I get the car down to 10 zombies, 10 more zombies show up to join my last 10 zombies. Man, thank God we had crowbar zombie in the mix. No touch. Jeez, and now we're exhausted. Should have rested. We're swinging around a big, heavy weapon. Oh, we got a break. Surprise. Took too much damage. Alright, I don't think any of you had anything exciting for me. Go ahead and rest. Sit on ground. Do a little back and forth. Turned that plank into a spear. Back to spear. Mansion. I love you. I will bring offerings to the mansion. Yep. 10 more have respawned around the car. Oh, well, it's okay. This is somehow very nice for me. As long as no surprise sprinters. They can appear like normal zombies from a distance until they see me. A zombie can appear as to not be a sprinter. And it's when they see me that their sprinter identity is revealed. Hi, Crowbar. We're nice while you... Or, sorry. Goodbye, Spear. You were nice while you lasted. Hello, my old friend Crowbar. They just don't end. I want to vote in a Nigel Thornberry smashing. I'm not opposed to that. Post it on Discord though. I'll forget. Goldfish brain while streaming cannot remember anything. Can barely remember what I'm doing in the stream and what we're talking about. Cannot remember additional information. It's hit or miss. Hit or miss with that stuff. Man, you're hitting zombies. I would not think to hit. I don't think you were a vanilla crawler. Man. We killed enough zombies with our crowbar to level up to Long Blunt 1 today. I don't think we've used the crowbar before this. I think we were Long Blunt 0 before I grabbed this crowbar. Not phased. I don't... Oh my gosh. You're fucking taunting me. You have zombies showing up with spears now? What? The game is just mocking me at this point, right? Like, that's just... Oh my god, they're still coming. They're still coming. Curving around the fence line. Of course, the spear zombie doesn't notice me. Thank God, no more sprinters. Or still no sprinters. I will be happy. Thank the mansion. Thank the mansion. Only one sprinter. Oh my gosh. All of the... I guess it just started snowing slightly hard enough for all the blood splatter to go away, or a bunch of it just got auto-deleted. What? Yes. Cleanse. Cleanse the blood. Although, it is sad. The last evidence of all my hard work disappearing. Disappearing into the night of snow. The tails. The zombies that have been slain. The blood they left behind, washed away. A memory, but a dent in my crowbar. Where is Spear Zombie? Why are you the last one, Spear Zombie? And I'm going to reclaim that hunting knife. Way too valuable to leave it on a spear. Alright, Bunny. You did it. You feel accomplished? Here, eat a quarter of your rotten ice cream. Maybe we get in the car. Maybe we back the car the fuck up because we don't want it to get surrounded again. We did it. We did it. No walk of shame.
Together. Now mark us with a
We
special
freed the
sign.
car.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Hi, Brazil. Thank you for the 11 months. Holy shit. Has it really been 11 months? Do you want a diamond? We've got blue, purple, pink, yellow, light blue, light green, green, dark pink. We've got variety. Or you can always get a fortune from the box. But the wall is ripe to be re-post-it noted. No more zombies. We're a little bit queasy. That's probably a combo of eating the rotten ice cream and the corpse sickness. Not too worried about it though. Oh, I moved the camera way too high. I need another fortune, I think. All right. Ooh. Not to alter one's faults is to be faulty indeed. Jeez. Not to alter one's faults is to be faulty indeed. Okay, fortune cookie. We'll be better. We promise. We promise. Jeez. That's good. It's not our mistakes. It's not our faults that make us faulty. It's our unwillingness to try to get better. Is that what we're saying? But I owe you a message. Hi, Brazil. I think I'll be good for September. I'm just not 100% sure yet. Oh yes, clean up the blood patches. We got a pickaxe down there. This is close to where we're close-ish to where you spawned. I don't know what this big green building is. I guess, oh, it's a shopping, it's like a mall. It's the... It just came out of nowhere. Oh no! Are you kidding me? Okay, I got the push. I got the push at least that time. Oh my gosh. I was just reading chat. I didn't see it. It just came out of nowhere. It took my ears. We have to get our ears back. That's another laceration. That's another one. Oh man, PZ, I can just not catch a break at fucking all recently.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
Oh no! Come on. You gotta, we loved the mansion. We love the mansion. Where are your... Oh my gosh, there's so many zombies over there. Well, that's where the... Oh my god. How lucky can we be? How lucky and unlucky at the same time. Jeez. Where are your ears? Where are your ears? I just want to get your ears and get out of here. Can we just get your ears and go home? Can we have some lemonade? Where? Where are they? I can't tell. There's no blood splatter. Where are your ears? Where are your ears, bunny? I was just out in the middle of fucking doodah. Acting like I don't have sprinters all... Oh, there they are. There they are. So I wasn't... I mean, I was a little further back. I was a little further back. Where did that guy come from? Alright, well... A head wound. Gnarly. We'll have to give you a different haircut. We'll have to give you a different haircut if we keep this bandage on. Bite-only infection? No. I don't know. No instant death infection. So we have a 25% chance to die from our laceration. 75% chance to live, but the last bunny who got a laceration died. So, I don't have high hopes for this bunny. We'll see. See. Look at all these zombies back here. Look at all of you. The roads are not safe. They're never safe. Alright, well tomorrow we get to stay inside and read books and see if you're dead or not. That'll be exciting. Maybe you'll live just long enough that the next bunny can be born on a helicopter day. Actually, I only need to count how many days you've been alive to anticipate the next helicopter. So you would... Yeah, I don't think we'd make it. We need at least 4.5 more days. Let's go say prayers at the house. Oh no. Oh, 25% anxious. It could be. It could be that we just want a cigarette. Oh my gosh, that would be so rough. So rough if we got another death on a 25% chance. Just had to check it. Just had to check it. Wootfest, thank you for the bits. Hi Brazil, thank you for the gifts, or thank you for the resub. It was, we made it in. We made it in. Our faults, we're learning from them. We're learning from them. All right, do I want to feed you? Do I want to invest any resources into you? Or do I just want to see if you'll die? I think as morbid as it is, Bunny 8, I think I'm going to see if you'll die before I put any resources into you. So let's empty your pockets. You can eat some more rotten ice cream. Not right now, but in a little bit. I'll let you eat some rotten ice cream. Chat, why did you do that? This is lemonade. Two push-offs though, RNG could be on your side. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Or I just wasted 2 free pushes and we're dead. We can do a prediction. Last prediction was, will Bunny make it 24 hours? Does Bunny have the sickness? Yes or no? We'll do 5 minutes. I'm going to make you keep reading your fishing book because if you're not dead, you will need to fish. So, hop to it. I have not smoked. So we just got bit probably, or we just got lacerated on our head about an hour-ish ago. So our anxiety could be from smoking. I'm not going to smoke. But we will fast forward time. I'll wait. I'll wait till we have at least 2 minutes. I'm going to be right back. Don't let any sprinters into the base while I'm gone. And she died only after she visited the mansion equals the mansion is cursed. Mansion. You better save. Here, do your prayer. Do your prayer, Bunny. I fear the mansion. I love the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. Mansion. I love the mansion. I fear the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. I love the mansion. I fear the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. Please. Heed my prayer. Spoken 3 times. Mansion. I will fish. I will fish in your waters. I will till your fertile soil. If Bunny 8 dies, no more bunnies. You hear that? You hear that, mansion? If Bunny 8 dies, no more bunnies. At least for a while. At least for a little bit. All right, we're at the 2-minute mark. I'm going to speed up now. I don't want to be over eager. But our anxiety does not seem to be increasing at an abnormal rate. Oh, but there's... there's agitated. Could be. Could be. I'm gonna let you eat all of your rotten ice cream. No queasy moodle yet. Temperature, body heat looks normal. So far, no signs. Or no signs besides rising anxiety, which I don't know. It could maybe be from smoking or not smoking. Finish your book and then we'll smoke before you go to bed. Oh, and then we'll wake up and we'll see what tomorrow holds. All right. If we wake up and we are... Oh, too much pain to sleep? Too much pain? Let's check pharmacy. What do I have more? I definitely have more painkillers, so let's take painkillers. Okay, okay. I'm not seeing anxiety. I'm seeing pain. I'm not seeing anxiety. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Do I dare hope? Do I dare hope, Bunny? I'll give it the day. I'll give it the day, but I think we may not be dead. The fact that we did not wake up incredibly anxious is give. Oh, and the fact that we're chilly outside. Look, no, a zombie ripped our gloves. That's what that sound was earlier. Let's get you new gloves. Let's give you some new protection. I do have to give you a different hairstyle. We will keep your head. Your head wound. So if I can't do Rachel... Oh, I guess I just have to wait for your hair to grow. Okay, so when your hair grows, we'll cut it. But we will leave your little head thing on. Let me swap that out. It's a laceration. I can probably swap it out for a sterilized bandage. Okay, we finished the fishing book, right? Yes. So, let's set the alarm. We will need to fish. At 1800. Does gear improved with tailoring give increased survivability? Yes. So you see protection. You can get all of these numbers for bite and scratch up. Not everything to 100%, but you can get everything really, really high up. You need max level tailoring for it, but of the multiple skills you can max to level 10, carpentry, metalworking, tailoring, mechanics, are probably the most important. Farming level 10 lets you pick up like shrubs, so I always like that one. First aid is like the last skill you ever need to worry about leveling. Cooking, I mean, if you're gonna, we cook a lot, so I feel like cooking goes up super passively. I think it's around what? Yeah, you can use rotten food as an ingredient around level 7. But tailoring's pretty useful. It's one of those skills that's hard leveling at the start because the way you get XP is when you rip up clothing and you get thread back. Only when you get thread back, you get a little bit of experience. So at the start, when you have low tailoring skill, you're hardly going to get any thread back when you rip up outfits. But once you start becoming more skilled at tailoring, you get more and more thread whenever you rip. Same thing if you already have a bunch of thread and you have a bunch of patches, rip sheets. You can just like power level by, I'd have to pull everything in my inventory. You can power level by adding a bunch of patches to a garment. The long johns, coveralls, and then overalls, if you don't have long johns or coveralls, work best because they have the most slots to put patches. And then you get XP experience every time you add a patch. And then you get experience every time you remove a patch. And you get a ripped sheet or whatever you used to patch it back. So again, it's a pyramid scheme. It just gets easier and easier the more you have. The more skilled you are at tailoring, the easier it becomes to level tailoring. I think it's probably the only skill that really gets that much easier as you level it up. Most of the time, it's the exact opposite. The more you level the skill, the more painful it is to level it. Look at you. Are you really not going to die, Bunny? I dare not hope. I dare not hope for you. I think, disturbingly, maybe beseeching the mansion did help. Today is a day all about chopping trees and crafting spears. So, mansion, did you hear my prayer? Still, even though we've been hungry, still going up food-wise. Nice. Nice. Boo. I want a refund. Want a refund for me not dying? Well, we don't know. I'm going to give it 24 hours. Doctor says no. We woke up with no anxiety. Doctor says we're fine. Oh, long johns are hot. They stack with everything and cover the whole body. Same with an apron. Apron. I mean, long johns are nice. Like, I mean, if you're using them defensively, I was just saying use long johns or coveralls as, why are we going up the rope? I was just saying use long johns or coveralls just as a device to level up your tailoring because they have the most patch options available to you. So you can like autopilot more. We'll do a smidgen of foraging just because I know there are branches out here that I want to collect. Branches and twigs. I don't think there are any trees left. Oh, a plastic tray. I don't want it. Aprons don't cover the crotch. Which is so weird. You think they would. You think if aprons covered anything, it would be the crotch. Just checking to make sure our bandage wasn't bloody, dirty. Not that it matters, but I do want to try to keep a fresh bandage before it completely heals. I'll know that it's healed without checking the wound once my... I mean, pain being gone is a good sign. It's not always 100% gone. All right, we'll eat more rotten ice cream at 11. I definitely need to sneeze. Pain's lighting up. I need... Right, number one. Oh my gosh, that crowbar is almost broken. All hail the crowbar that saved our lives. I love crowbar. I can never say anything bad about Crowbar ever again. They're just too good. There's one wood axe. Is my other wood axe out here? Is my other wood axe over here? Yes, it is. We lost Bunny 7.0 in 2 senses of the word. It's like, why do I have all this shit here? But this I think was all. This is all Bunny 7 stuff. And the body bag. Could be Bunny is agitated because she's still sleeping in a tent instead of a big comfy bed indoors. Aprons not covering groins explains so many zombie attacks hitting there successfully. I guess crotchless apron is a new end of the world fashion. Also, is it a scorcher today for you, Claire? Today was like 95 with humidity enough to make heat index like 115. Yes. I don't know if we got up to 95 degrees, but we've had a drastic... I think that's why my migraines have been so bad lately. We've had a drastic change up in weather patterns where I live. Which is something my body sucks at, apparently. Sucks at dealing when the weather changes. It's like, what? It got really bright and sunny outside? Well, fuck you. Fuck your head. Fuck everything. You feel like you're dying now. I'm like, wait, I don't think that's how we're supposed to feel when it's bright and sunny outside. Nope, you're dying. Stay in your dark cave. That's what my brain provides for me. Don't go outside. Stay in dark cave. Don't go anywhere. Lay down. It got too sunny outside. Something bad is going to happen. Probably worked for an ancestor. Doesn't work so well in modern day. There we go. Right under. The threshold. This looks like a great place to chop some trees. That's what I'm here to do. Chop trees, make spear. Level up carpentry. It would be very nice to clear out the backyards again. Not that we really are going to be doing much fighting here. I didn't bring any rope, so I think I will chop everything. There are probably no chairs left. I probably probably destroyed all the chairs. Furniture left in these houses? No. Oh, it's after 11:20. You may eat a quarter of your rotten ice cream. Alright, next time at 2 o'clock, I think it'll be safe to eat some more rotten ice cream. Trying to have like a three-ish hour buffer. I have no science to back that up. It just feels about right. Rotten ice cream. The high calorie snack we needed. So many. And I'm assuming all of these trees, I mean, maybe there's like one or two that were here before, but most of them, this is just all vanilla erosion speed. Oh my gosh. So hot. Temperature is going down. I started getting worried again when I saw our temperature that hot. I'm like, am I just smoking through the anxiety? Do we still have corpse sickness? Or do we have the zombie infection? If you do, you're doing a lot of, I guess good work. Deforestation is always good work. In PZ. In PZ. Don't want that ever out of context. In PZ, deforestation is good. The trees grow quickly and are numerous. We need to get you a spacesuit to live in. A nice atmosphere and pressure regulated bubble. Let me live in the bubble. I'd be bubble boy. As long as a computer could fit into my bubble, I think I'd be okay. Like any Mr. Beast challenge where they're like, oh, you gotta stay here for like 100 days. I'd be like, okay, just give me a computer. I don't even need internet. I mean, just give me a computer and my favorite computer games and I'll be chill. That's all I need. And snacks. Gotta have some snacks. Maybe there's a chair from out back I could bring over here. And I could sit. I see chairs. I see chairs. Wait, you want us to knock down all the trees and Project Zomboid? Absolutely. All we need debating about where I want to put this. I guess right here is fine. No zombies will come. Oh, they could come through there, but then they have to flop over the fence to get me. Just thinking about over there. That might be a good choice, but it has that dumb tree right in front of it, so I don't want to put it there. Block my line of sight. Breaking a leg and then getting depressed and uninterested in moving is a feature. I don't want to leave. So 10 branches right now. Still gonna chop some more trees. Let's chop these 2 trees. I'll think about moving my chair over here. Oh, it's just one. I thought there was a tree with another tree behind it. Our little mini deforestation continues. Like I said before, I'm sure all these logs will get used. If not just to make more spears down the line. Give water back. Go ahead, rest. Sit on the ground. Our bandage is still good, but I might want to change it again. We're still in minor pain, so we definitely still have a... We have 4 hours before fishing time. Do the logs deteriorate at all in the game? No. Everything I chop will be here until I come pick it up. It'll never decompose. The only thing you have to worry, the only things that decompose are zombie bodies, maggots that spawn, and they just get deleted by the game. Maggots that spawn in or around a zombie bodies are will get automatically removed after a little bit if you haven't tweaked those removal settings. Items like hats or glasses that get knocked off zombies will get auto-deleted by the game. And then food. Food will rot. So anything that says fresh will eventually rot. Even if you throw it into a freezer and you keep it frozen the entire time with the power never going off, it's still slowly rotting. And then food put into a compost bin will slowly, over 2 weeks, will eventually disappear and result in compost being added to the bin that you can remove with a bag. But I think that's it. I don't think any other item in game really deteriorates. Your clothing and your weapons deteriorate by wearing and using them. Wait, why am I sitting here? Old habits. Go to the chair. Rest on the chair. Six days, 10 hours. Still kicking. Surprise, surprise. And I do have prone to illness, so we do have a faster rate of zombification. Alright, let's gather up the little bits and then see about getting some sheet rope. I love this so much more now that we enclosed it. It's, I don't know, like this little, like our little box. It also feels less floaty. A little more anchored in reality. All right, nice. Got over 20 branches right there, plus actually more. 28 branches. Let's grab the rope. Go bundle some logs. Don't have to worry about clear cut in this game. Erosion grows back so fast. Yeah. Mother Nature in Project Zomboid is, gosh, stuff. Branches in the backyard. I love the slogan is just trust us. Trust us. We asked nicely, trust us. I believe you. I would never doubt you, Triple News Network. Alright, I'll pick you up later. Let's get our stacks going. Don't love that. Bit of a meta event. My gosh, I'm out of... Wow. I had 26, so I should end up with 13 stacks of logs. Don't think I'll be able to bring this home. And the reason why, if you're new and you're wondering why am I taking the time to bundle these logs up into stacks, a regular log weighs 9 units of weight, and then a stack of logs only weighs 12 units of weight. So it is always better for you to bundle your logs. You have more than one log, bundle it up. And you don't have to use rope. You can just use sheet rope. The only downside to sheet rope is that it's a little bit heavier. So it takes a little more inventory just to carry it around. These logs are mainly for upstairs. Yes, on the TV. I would like to think Bunny will survive because I voted against her. As a rule, anything I vote for, the opposite happens. Well, that's nice. Thanks for transferring your bad luck into my good luck. Because I need it. I need some good luck. Getting everything ready so that we can fish. Go ahead and go rest. Have another smoke. You can't smoke while you're resting. I forgot. Weird law of the world, but... One just for luck. Large backpack. Worm. Here we go. This is your dinner, Bunny. So I hope you catch something good. Oh, so far just socks, and I'm going to have to read a book real quick. Read a magazine. I don't think I've read this one. How to make fishing rod. Alright, we read it. Now we gotta go repair fishing rod. You still have a little bit of time left. So far, no food, though. Tragically, might be eating an all cabbage salad tonight. Oh, I need a paper clip. Alright, now we can fix fishing rod. Only 40 paper clips in a box. Alright, one fish. One fish. You have like an hour. she not dead yet? Nope. Not yet. She is going to be very hungry. So it doesn't look... Oh, more socks. Got 2 pairs of socks. How much fishing XP does that net us? With a multiplier from reading the book, we have 18. 18 XP from 2 socks. Alright, well. I'm so sorry, Bunny. No food. What you can eat is some rotten ice cream. That I will always have for you. And we're still gaining weight, surprisingly. Or unsurprisingly, if you're familiar with the majestic powers of ice cream. I want the rotten lemons. Just getting rid of some stuff. Rotten cabbage. A nice drink of water. I really want you to wake. I'm going to set your alarm for 4 a.m. so we can do morning fishing. So I want you to go to bed soon, just not too soon. Let's make some spears. It's not bad XP, honestly, just crafting spears in the beginning. We are just a little bit under 100. We're just a little 100 XP away. Any more half broken? Yeah, we got some not so great hunting knives. If we get if we get carpentry 4, tomorrow we'll just focus on reading carpentry 3. Maybe I'll do a little dismantling tomorrow. So close. All right, I will let you eat. There you go. A smidge of real food. And sleep, and we go to bed. Is the fountain from a mod? No, this is a vanilla thing. I built my house here, so the fountain predates me. This is where am I looking? This is what my area looks like in vanilla. You have this nice little park with this little centerpiece here. My mansion fit perfectly in the spot. All right, and we're day 2. We're good. We survived. Does Bunny have the sickness? No. The fact that we are still alive and not nauseous in any way or feverish proves it. So here you go. Does Bunny have the sickness? Absolutely not. Never has. Never will. Immortal Bunny 8. Your luck held out. Turn it off. Fishing time. Large backpack. Let's go. Serious. Serious. There we go. A little bit of food. More socks. Can't eat those. We can cook with them. We can't eat them. Not getting down with the sickness. Too bad. I like that song. All right. That's our fishing time. Let's unequip everything. Ooh, I do want to fill up these water bottles. And we will cook some fire. Cook some fire, cook some food. Alright, I'm gonna not drop off. Wait. I said I saw that tainted water and I was like, no, not those. Cooking pot, please. I thought I got rid of all my bottles of tainted water. I'm still chilling in here. Thank you. Definitely heard like a house creak noise that sounds oh so similar to a zombie. Like flopping through a window. I knew this thing was getting low. I think there's a mod that lets you like unscrew the water thing and fill it up. That is unfortunately not vanilla. Oh my gosh, and you're still not full, but that's all done. Bunny is so sad. Yeah. She's like, wait, I long for death. Bring it back. You mean I'm going to have to chop trees? Chop trees and make spears and fight out here for the rest of my life? No thanks. So sorry. That is your fate. Don't worry. I have some happy pills for you. No need to feel sad when you can get glad. Delicious happy pill. Alright, we've got our stuff in there. I've got sturdy sticks. That will be our new implement for starting fire. So remember, that makes our chance to get fire a little bit higher. Sturdy sticks are better than branches. But that's our only bonus. We don't have outdoorsmen. So I'm going to start a prediction. How many sticks will it take to get this fire lit? 1, 2, or 3 plus. And I'm going to take a little break, 30 minutes on the clock, and I will be back afterwards. We'll have some music. DJ Zomboid was putting out the bangers. And this one is no exception. All right, BRB, see you in a little bit. Bye. Starting off hot, maybe ice cold, 63%, thinks it's gonna be one and done. And they're correct. That was fast. No holding back. There you go. Bunny 8. Maybe your first one's always free. I feel like our first one might always be free. If we die a lot again, that's something I want to test. Just like the first fire attempt you ever do is free. Just so the game's like, you understand the mechanic. No, that can't be true. I must have failed in the past. I'm going to keep an eye on this. Cook your food. Let's pull out some cabbage. Oh no, it's all rotten. Oh, cabbage. Oh, 33 cabbage. I tried. I'll put out the fire. Quick. Clean bandage. And... is it still warm enough? Nah. Alright, I'll catch you in the next one. I think our wound is healed. We have no pain. Yes, cat? I went outside. I had dinner outside. And there was a mom deer and her little, well, probably not a baby. Maybe like her almost yearling fawn. What? What? What can I do for you? What's wrong? You want me to go shake the food? We got cats. We got cats. We got cats on deck. You want me to go shake the food? I think I gotta go shake the food. I think I'm required.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Is the offering being taken? I feel like there's a standoff. Neither one of them wants to eat first. What's going on? She's figuring it out. She's figuring it out. Oh, she's got a piece. All right. Well, one cat is eating. One cat is probably angry that we're not still outside looking at the deer. She was really funny. I know she's too... She must not be thinking about trying to hunt the deer in any way. But, oh my gosh, I'm going to sneeze. Okay, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. But anyway, she was my cat was like backed up like underneath like a little chair that's in the corner. Very, very secure, very, I'm sure, secluded spot in her mind. It was very funny. She watched the deer from a distance. Alright, we got food. Food for you. How many calories? 500, 1200, 6, 8. Alright, not too bad. That's like a day and a half worth of calories. Oh, I'll try to get the cat in a little bit more. Just a little bit. You know, every time I look over, the auto captions seem to be working just fine. I'm pretty impressed. I was hoping the other cat would pounce from the shadow crack. Could still happen. I don't think they normally like mess with each other while they're eating. Certain lines will never be crossed. All right. So what was the idea? I'm about 100 XP away from Carpentry 4. I think we get our 100 XP, we destroy some beds, whatever, you know the deal. And then we come back and we read. And then, I don't know, maybe we go back out and do some more fighting. Just do a little more. What's the worst that could happen? I don't need two. I don't need 2 water bottles. We're so tight on, like, inventory. No way we have room for that. Can't believe we have 2 wood axes. Truly. Louisville, the place of dreams. Guess could just make a salad. Gosh, that noise. Did you hear it? Are you wearing headphones? Did you hear that? There's just like a soft, delicate thud right out of the side of the headphones. It just sounds like a zombie, man. I know Indie Stone's just trolling me, but they get me. It's stressful. Like, is there a zombie out there? Cat. Right, back to me. Cats are gone. Maybe in the winter time, when it gets a little colder, they'll sleep in the cat tower. It used to happen. I did not mean to leave you. I guess I'll move you. I'll get some more logs. I didn't mean to leave you running all night, which is what I think happened. Oh, is it because you still have logs in you? Yes. I guess this is like the easiest thing to do. Just crawl up here, drop stuff off, crawl back down. That way it's technically inside the base, but with as like a little effort really as possible on my part. It's not bad. It's not a bad dumping strategy. I'm completely safe up there. Clear sight line when I go back down, so I'll be pretty safe going down. Just thoughts. Alright, I'll leave you running to hopefully catch any zombies nearby. They'll be drawn to your noise. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. I just need to go run back. Or do I have a saw in the back of the truck? Probably not. I think I used to, but I think I just took it out. Sorry, we'll get some sprinting practice in. Could the noise be coming from the safety corner? The beating heart. The beating heart of the safety corner. It thrums with a life of its own. That's kind of what a generator feels like in Project Zomboid. A generator kind of feels like the heart of your base once you get it going. It's constant rhythmic hum in the background ticking away. You have to keep feeding it. I don't know, I like that. I feel like there's some kind of if not a fire, or if not a generator, some kind of challenge run where you have to keep a fire burning like the entire time. Where on earth did I put my saw? Come on. Alright, well this is not my saw, but I will take it. When I can make cabbage. Cabbage salad. Still going up. Surprisingly. Rotten ice cream. Making us gain weight. Let's get another one. One for the road. Thank you. Did both cats
Your
go
hands
back
together,
there?
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mysterious mammalian. They were the prime. They were the 2 months. Would you like a diamond, a star? Pick a color. I've got dark blue, purple, dark pink, yellow, light blue, light green, dark green, and purple. Or if you don't want a star, you can get us the box for a fortune. I'm seeing purple. You have made the right choice. Purple, best color. Purple for the Twitch. All right, I know I will struggle to write your name in the paint marker. So we're going straight to Sharpie. Mysterious mammalian. I'm going to struggle to write this even in Sharpie. Let's try not to go too big on the M's. Okay. This is such a weird skill I'm developing, how to perfectly size and space letters so they'll fit on a Post-it. Is this a transferable life skill? Oh, not the color. All right. Mysterious mammalian. Oh my gosh, no. Wait, I did mess it up. Don't look. God damn you, dyslexia. You can't just forget a whole ass letter like that. It's all right. I can fix this. They'll never know. They'll never know. We'll make it a fancy, eh? It'll be even more out of place now. We'll do it to the others to make it look intentional. See? It's perfect. No mistakes. No flaws. Great. As far as I know, that is maybe the first time I've just deleted an entire letter from someone's name. That's what I used to do when I was learning how to paint. I would get so focused when I was like doing a signature on a painting on like painting the letters perfectly. I would leave out a letter in my own name. Brain just completely skips over it and is just like focusing on the next thing. Look how hot you're getting. It is 15 degrees Fahrenheit. It's getting so warm. All right. I have the saw. I'm ready to go. Destroy the countertop. What up, Lennox? You can become a doctor translator. See it. Oh, wow. All right, well, we're done. Oh, we're done. Oh my God, that's so funny. Drove the car down here, realized I forgot the saw. Decided I'll just go run back real quick and get the saw. Apparently that's all we needed. Carpentry done. Now we can go back home and read a book. Just so funny we ran all that way. Literally, I just didn't want to move the car. I was like, oh, the car's in a good spot. I'll just go run. All done. I will pick up some of our log piles, though. So dismantling 3 countertops was around 100 XP. Curse you. I was hoping I could fit one more stack. I think I need to go back to not blinking. I was better at the game when I blinked less. No looking away. Only stare. Only stare at the computer. I hear you, cat. No nighttime garage activities. Sorry. You'll have to just be content with the rest of the house. I was taking my pet tax. Alright, let's turn off the car because we will be reading. Some water. Here's some food. Nice little meta event. Hello, hello. Alright, I'll get all of this out too. Planks. Scrap wood. We're all set. We're gonna read Carpentry 3, and then if I finish Carpentry 3, I really want to read Metalworking. Because then I can start doing full teardowns. When I go into a building to dismantle. That is my preference. I just need 3. I just need 3 more skill points. And I'll be able to do the walls. Smoke before you read for the rest of the night? Oh. I guess in 2 hours I want you to fish. In case you don't catch anything. Both of these books can be put back. They have been read. Fishing goes in here. We've got electrical over here. I need carpentry 3. Let's read carpentry first. Fast forward time. We rejoice in the safety square. All right, now it's fish o'clock. Let's There it is. Let's fish. Socks. More socks. 3 pairs of socks. Okay, 1 small catfish. Another pair of socks. And more socks. We got 1 fish. Yeah, we might need to hit every fishing time. Jeez. All the socks. All right, let's give you some. Do you need more food? You could eat some rotten ice cream. That I know. All right, you're good. Eat some more in the morning. I'm gonna use this cabbage. I don't want it to go stale on me.
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you, Mikey. Q0Q for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna have you go right to bed. Ooh, cat came back and is eating now. If you wake up early, you can just read a little. Here's the cat. I got cat. Go ahead and sleep. $286 zombies killed. And you know what I just realized? I don't think we recorded that one sprinter that got a bite. Or not a bite. An attack off on us. I'm gonna record that one in red. Sprinter we took a hit from and lived to tell the tale. Alright, you woke up almost perfect timing, actually. Eat a little rotten ice cream again. You have your fishing rod. I still have... don't have bait. There's some bait. Go ahead and fish. Alright, we got a small sunfish and their fishing rod broke. God, this timing. We got 1 skill. Paperclip. Large backpack, please. Once we hit fishing 4, I should be able to spear fish, and we'll definitely switch over to that to try to save as many resources as we can. Don't want the mansion to think we take too much. Okay, we've upgraded to shoes. Think about food, bunny. And your teeny tiny, itty bitty little strip of water. 3 fish. 3 fish. Nice. Keep thinking fish thoughts. It's working. Got a small pike. These are some good calorie fish. 7, 300, almost 1,000, over 1,000. I think we're good, actually. And we still have 2 more days until I have to worry about the helicopter. So let's put these fish away. Cat so soon has left. They ate from separate bowls. They don't always eat from separate bowls. Just grabbing some cabbage. Gonna make another salad. Pulled out some more cabbage too. Alright, and we'll also have to cook fish. We can do that after you spend the rest of the day reading carpentry. What if I should have you do burpees? We've got a steady supply of food. I think we could have you, I think I could have you do burpees. I think the house is happy we're eating all the rotten ice cream. Okay, carpentry 3. Sit on the ground. I'll have you read this until like 1. And then we'll do some burpees. Start working on that fitness and strength. Especially on days like this where we aren't going to do any fighting really. Gotta maximize our gains. Shit. I was looking at the snow. Fill up your bottle. Okay, and I can change your hair. Alright, don't get distracted. Drop your bag. Let's go outside. Do some burpees. No pain, no gain. One of the hairstyles that I think works with a head bandage is the mullet. Can I change my hair to the mullet? No, I can't. I guess I need to grow my hair out a little bit longer. I still must wait. Alright. Almost done. That little low creak again. If I gave that to you, chat, I think I would go crazy. Almost done. Excellent. I don't need a fish. I have a bunch of uncooked fish. So I'm going to have you read metalworking and then go to bed. I think that's doable. You can read a 220-page book, right? And still go to sleep and wake up and feel fine. What up, Sherry? How goes it? $77. So we have completely lost underweight now. You know what? We're just gonna go out and dismantle some tomorrow. All hail mansion. All right, 4:50. That's I can't even lie to you. That's a terrible time to go to sleep. But you've got all your, well, except for foraging. Got all the books I want you to read. Completed. You mean go to tent? Look, we can maybe sleep in a bed when we can pick up a bed without breaking it. All right, some melted ice cream. Almost empty water bottle. All we have left is foraging. Have a smoke. Another rotten ice cream for the road. Take some happy pills because you're looking... Oh, you're just bored. Never mind. I thought you were depressed. You were a little sad. Getting a little weepy. Is there any medical building nearby? Sort of. I might get one of those beds. But it's okay. The tent is fine. People just feel bad for Bunny because she's like sleeping on the floor. But I love tents. I love tents and PZ. I probably should have brought the car down, but in my haste... I am making mistakes that we made yesterday. Alright, that was the last thing in here. I'm free to go down. I think the upstairs is done. So I'm actually almost finished. I'm almost finished with this building. Then I switch sides and then I'm done with this row of houses completely. Still need electrical skill. gonna keep you... Oh, you don't fit. I'm gonna keep you brown low table. You are a unique shape that I like very much. And I might need a lot of you. In the long run. I think those might make really good railings. All lined up together, especially if I have a bunch. Maybe not for my building. Maybe on my building. I'm not sure what color I want to make our house yet. Make the mansion. Oh, this one's basically all done. It was just that one little room. Right, this is the last one. But you've been done a little too. Alright, here we go. Finally. A house with furniture to destroy. Alright, we need 1,500 XP. We got 100 for 3 counters. So I guess it shouldn't take too long. Do I really want to do the math on this? I mean, roughly it's 150 pieces of furniture, right? Well, more than that. I want to see how much I get for a bed. A bed might be a huge chunk. Right, I'll put the planks outside for easy pickup. Favorite the nails. Because those... Oh, I have more planks. Those come with. Nails are too important to leave behind. Did I check for kitchen knives as well? I need to expand what I consider important to include. Kitchen knives. Right, and then although unlikely, there is a possibility that there could be zombies up here. Should get in good practice. Let's shout. Heard that weird noise after I shouted. Like a zombie vaulting. I hear that noise in my dreams. Okay, that is all the loot. Zombie? Any zombies showed up? Because I shouted? just need to favorite all of my things. And then it'll be so much easier to get rid of stuff. Okay, I have everything favorited. Right, how much experience for a bed? We're at 130. Oh, I saw it move. Ooh, basically 100 experience just from a bed. Nice. We need like 15 more beds. A motel. Motel's the best place to go. Level up your carpentry. I've been wondering if you plaster and paint a wall in PZ, does it do both sides of the wall? I think it does. Are there any cases where you would be able to tell though? Trying to think about it. Like, I can see this side of the wall. I can see the inner part of the wall. But I can't see the outer part of the wall, right? Like, when I'm looking this way, I can't see what color, yeah, this wall is over here. But I assume the game just, changes the whole object. But I have no idea. How, you don't think you could even tell? Yeah, it's something we will never know. It's one of the great PZ questions. If you paint a wall and there's no one there to see the other side, is it really painted? Right, that's metalworking. Nothing in the bathroom. Nothing in there. Nothing left in here. No zombies. We're all safe. Drop the planks. Drop the scrap wood off. Let you eat a little bit of rotten ice cream. When in doubt, eat rotten ice cream. The Herbalist. I have that magazine. Space Crew. 2 copies? 2 copies of The Herbalist? Guys, you really liked your flowers. Guess we'll keep both of these bookcases. Need to remove glass from that window. Beautiful. remove this stuff. Please. Don't select everything. Right, I do want to keep the VHS tapes. Currently adding to my VHS collection. Do I like these countertops? They're like a dark, reddy brown. Like a beige. A beige counter. I mean, I don't hate them, honestly. I don't know if I'll destroy them. These feel a little special. Maybe they're just looking extra red because of the red fridge. Red fridge and oven. Oh, trash bag, you're so helpful. Look at all this broken glass. There's definitely a zombie in here at one point. Alright, do our shout. No one's knocking on doors. So I can hope that means we're good to go up here. Nothing in this room. Bathroom checks out. Closet. Rain boots, saw, 2 hammers, duct tape. Ooh, big hiking bag is actually very cool. Right at the end of the road was a big hiking bag. If only I'd kept searching. Alright, everything out. How late it is. $7:20. We've got one more apartment. I say we just finish. Let you have a smoke. You have some more happy pills because you hate being trapped inside. Maybe also eating the rotten ice cream, but anyway, eat a little more rotten ice cream. All right, and now we break everything down. That 100 XP from the bed. Nice. A little bit more than 100 XP from dismantling the bed. The big wardrobe is almost... It's like 75. Disassemble the shelves. Hope you had a pleasant trip. Fun to be back with Bunny. Which Bunny, though? Which Bunny? It is fun to be back with Bunny. Oh, man, do I have some peasy rust to shake off. So I've been having a rough go. It's been like... Even when I think things are going well, they're not going well. There's a sprinter running out of nowhere, ready to kill me. I think I just need to slow down. I think I might be playing way too fast and casually. Just taking a peek. Seeing if there's any zombies. Everything looks fine. Alright. Let's loot. Consolidate all the loot. And then we can dismantle everything. And then we can consolidate all the planks afterwards. VHS tape. Return of the Night Watcher. Sure. Wait, no. Leave that all there. That in there. Remove broken glass. Transfer all of this to all of that. No knives that I can tell. Another VHS tape. Right, that was everything downstairs. Oh my gosh. A little meta event there, a little rapid fire gun blast in the distance as soon as we came upstairs. Doing another little shout again just to make sure no zombies are left lurking. Heating. Heading for the heart. Some more rope. Rope is kind of nice. Duct tape. Duct tape is also kind of nice. I need to look out for duct tape. I have a lot of machetes. We could definitely go machete. Machete, spears. I think that's a nice combo. Okay, transfer all. Doesn't fit. Put in the bathroom sink. Alright, let's destroy some things. I do like this ottoman. Actually not going to destroy you. We'll hide you in here. TV. You can be destroyed. Couch. I don't really need you. What bunny are we on? We're not on bunny 7.0 anymore. So sorry. We're on bunny 8.0. Who also almost died to a sneaky... Not a sneaky zombie, a sneaky sprinter this time around. It's been rough out here. We've been eating some big losses. But that's just peasy. We're making back massive carpentry gains. We won't be stopped. The house demands bunnies. So far I keep feeding the mansion. But maybe it's shown a little bit of favor on Bunny 8. Sprinter ran out of nowhere. Got a laceration on our head. But we're still here. We're not dead yet. Bunny 7 got a laceration. Dead. Bunny 8. Surviving. Destroying all the furniture. Ooh, we're over 1,000. Everyone should have 3 beds, every apartment. Wait, are there shelves out here? That's the last thing. 300 XP away. All right, equip a hiking bag. Grab it all. But this whole strip is done. Let's cross you off. We have one more apartment, and then this whole road will be complete. Well, not completely loot free. Wait, give me my nails back. Wait, not that. All right, scrap wood. Planks go outside. You can keep the screw. All right, everything else is good to be rid of. No, what happened to 7? I have the clips pinned if you want to see. 7 just became the ultimate boss zombie. Not only has she freed herself from entombment, she has freed another bunny. Tomorrow I shall endeavor to remember. To bring my car so I can pick up some of the stuff. Oh, don't I know? It's that's why I got to the hidden base areas, like the tugboat in the northwest of the map. or the fort east of Louisville. Gotta be safe. There's always the push and pull. The pull to stay where it's safe, and then the push to go out for more resources. I just need to be playing a lot more. I'm playing too casually. I think I defaulted back into my old non-sprinter gameplay kind of routine when playing PZ, and that just will not cut it. I need to be much more on top of pausing the game when I'm out in the open and I'm not like fully like zoned in. All right. Ooh, you say you're hungry, but you've got double up arrows. All right, I'm gonna let you sleep. What up, toxic wild hog? Ooh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to wake up at 4. You've got 2 hours of sleep. How about? I want to take sleeping tablets. Do I just have like a little bit of alcohol I could take real quick? Or yeah, it's hard to take a power nap, right? Can I not remove this? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have to redo this all anyway. I'm hoping this will make us a little tired, so then I can go take a nap. No, digging furrows makes us sleepy. I have no idea if removing furrows makes us sleepy. Some of the last remaining vestiges of Bunny 3.0's work. All these crops, all these plants sown by her. All these radish seeds. So many. so smooth. So oddly pristine and perfect over here. Hardly a blade of grass out of place. Alright. You ready for a nap? Oh my gosh, you are. A little sleep. Hey Claire, so I downloaded CDDA and I'm slowly learning some basic things, but how close of an experience is CDDA to PZ? I don't think it's that I don't think it's that close. I've never played CDDA. I've only watched some YouTubers play it. So I don't know how close they are. I think CDDA is like PZ, except it might be even like more in depth. Like it's like graphically not as heavy as PZ. But I think there's like a lot more detail into different scenarios and stuff. More things you can do. Lilirium says, I'd say the spirit is similar, but the gameplay is very different. It's super in-depth and turn-based and way more like interactive fiction kind of thing. Yeah, I was like, there's a lot, so PZ, here's like some real generalization. PZ is more sandbox RPG, and CDDA is more like role-playing game.
Little pig,
It's more RPG.
little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Bon times 20. Let's get Bunny some food. And by that, yes, I do mean a quarter of some rotten ice cream. But I also mean let's start a fire.
Little pig, let me in.
Penrodas? Penrodas? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. We're going to do another how many sticks prediction. Just 5 minutes on the clock. How many sticks will it take, Bunny? I think we should at least get the fish we're going to cook. To cook these fish, 1, 2, or 3 plus sticks. Things you need to know. We're using sturdy sticks. Branches are for spear use only. It's a sturdy stick kind of life for us now. So that gives us a slight boost to starting fires. Still no outdoorsmen though. Do not need this. Put it by the ice cream. Alright, so there you go. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Oh, I full screened my left monitor and it was so bright. I can deal with the bright snow on one monitor, but blasting from 2 different directions is too much. Alright, I will see you in a second. Bye.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh shit,
Put your
you're
hands
magnificent.
together, and I'll mark us with a special
You're
sign.
magnificent.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
I'm back. We'll listen to Kimbra. We'll listen to Kimbra. There we go. Shout out, Riri loves ya. How was your stream today? How goes it? I almost died. It would have been devastating. Would have been heartbreaking. Still sucking absolute ass at CDDA. But learning-ish, hey. That's all we can ask. That's all we can hope for, that we get a little bit better. What up, Spicier Noodles? Wild Dingleberry. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Pick your diamond. Like a diamond in the sky. Pick your star. We've got purple, dark blue, pink, yellow, light blue, light green, and dark pink. There. Give you a better stack. It's so delectable looking. Like if this was a big piece of candy or cake, I would take a huge bite out of it. We were literally just talking about CDDA, the real game versus Project Zomboid. Amazing CDDA raid timing. Here we go for all the milk money. 23%, only 23%. Someone wagered big on 2 stick, but I'm so sorry. It's not going to work out, 2 sticks. 7K, one person put that up. Who did that? Thank you. Thank you so much. And then 2 people. I bet one person wagered 100 and someone else wagered 10. That was one and done. Take your points. 9,247 going out to fuck you, dude. And 2 others. All right. Cat. Calm down. There, the door's open. Free to escape. Free to escape. Dark pink for Wild Dingleberry. Don't burn my food. Wasn't I just talking about not spacing out while playing this game? Not getting distracted by chat. Here I am getting fully distracted by chat. And cats. It's been rough. It's been rough getting the brain to focus, like fully focus in on PZ recently. Am I finally reaching my limit? No, I'm just being broken by the sprinters. I still want to play PZ. I just don't want to die. I just don't want to die. I'm tired of the pain. Cat, please don't cause a commotion. All right. What do I want to do with you? Give you a cigarette. finish writing wild dingleberries. Dark pink. Dark pink star. Oh no. Ooh. Got a little over eager on the D and the B. It took up a little too much room. We squished those R's together. We made it work. You missed it, but it's up there. Just out of view. Don't worry. It's better. I need to stand more. The background is better in standing mode than sitting mode. But since Sunday sucked today was a sitting day. All right, one more fish salad. Oh no. The rest of them, the lemon and the lime, they didn't make it. So what's your strategy, Riri, for CDDA? Or you just still wherever has the least amount of burning zombies is where you try to go? Right. Salad made. Food for the day is packed. Water. I'm gonna bring the car this time. It's so foggy. Not ideal. Not at all. But we are out here getting a carpentry XP. After we get carpentry 5, I mean, we still need to get carpentry 6, and then we read the book, and then one more. Just carpentry 7, and we'll be working on the mansion. Alright. Last one. Last one on, this looks like the thickest. Yep, 71. All right, we're going to leave the car running once again to kind of work as a potential pull for zombies. Want them to be distracted by our loud car. And we're going to start down here and work up. All right, let's consolidate loot. Do that first, and then we'll do dismantling. Ooh, coffee. Just putting everything into our offhand bag. Since there aren't many containers down here, we'll put everything into the bathroom sink, and if that overfills, we can use the kitchen. I did do metalworking, so I could do a full dismantle. Full demolition of this place. Leather gloves. We went through. We got a head laceration. Then, ooh, Xancanth. I don't know if I jumped, but I appreciate the timing. Happened like as soon as I went into the bathroom. Alright, everything looted. Dump it all off downstairs. Guess I'll do all the carpentry stuff first, and then I can do metalworking.
Little pig, let me in.
Lennox, thank you to follow. I would love to know too. I am 1 day in so far and know nothing. That's PZ. Enjoy the early days. They are a great pain that we all must transition through. Every piece of furniture smashed to pieces. The mansion is like a plague, spreading outward and engulfing more and more things. Right, carpentry 5. We need carpentry 7. Carpentry 6, I think I can build stairs, but don't need to build stairs yet. Gotta wait till carpentry 7. Gather everything up. I could also disassemble the doors. That feels like too much. Maybe in future times I'll be desperate for carpentry experience, but right now, door is a blockade against a zombie. And we're getting lots of nails, although I don't know if we'll need any more. After we got 8 more boxes. Keep the nails. Right, it won't hold the scrap wood. The other planks, yeah. I guess I'll keep the sink. Alright. I need... Zombies? Any zombies out here in the fog? 310? Any zombies out here? How are the skills coming along? I mean, combat, we've got a smattering of skills. Agility is coming along nicely, mainly thanks to Burglar. But look at sprinting. Unboosted sprinting. I'm always running. Carpentry is where I've been putting all of my focus. A little bit in electrical and a little bit into fishing. I love that almost everything can be broken down into materials. That's very nice. Oh, I can't pick up. Okay, wait. I can't pick up the oven yet. We'll do it like this. All right, drop here. The screwdriver and that in the bag. Put the water bottle in the bag. Drop the bag. Not too heavy. Let me pick it up. Thank you. You're watching me do an exploit. I'm hoarding my propane. Doing it like this. See how I'm using a screwdriver? For some reason, since I'm not using the welder animation, and this works for any metalworking item you can pick up and put in your hands, it'll allow me to dismantle it, but it won't actually use any propane. So if you are a hoarder, a resource hoarder like me, hot tip. Hot tip. Go ahead and have a drink. Go ahead and clean yourself up in that sink. Because we're about to... Oh, I don't have a pipe wrench, right? I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait on that. Other things aren't quite in line. All right, yay, one apartment done. Do we know when we're getting the next update post on the PZ website? It should be this week. It should be the 29th. I mean, as long as they stick to what they've been sticking to for months and months now. Last Thursday of the month. Then that's when we should get it. And I am very excited, Penrodas, for the update. It's everything I think I love in PZ. It's more map exploration. It's more immersive changes, which I'm super stoked for. More lighting immersion, more sound immersion, more animation. So, like, just playing the game should feel more real. We're getting huge new map updates. So, just in comparison, this was the largest map update to date for Project Zomboid. The Louisville expansion. This dropped... I believe with 141 with the multiplayer update. So this huge area that feels so PZ, quintessential PZ, only came around 3-ish years ago. So before the map just used to be this. I mean, and way back in the beginning, the map used to just be this. So you can see we've gone from one town to a bunch of multiple small towns to one giant town that, I mean, looks bigger than all the other towns put together. And then the next update is going to be like 3 times as big as this. So we're getting a whole new towns, if I'm not mistaken. Multiple new towns, a whole new area.
This place is magnificent.
Jean-Louis Toad? Jean-Louis Toad? Hello? We're just going over Build 42 hype. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I hope I said your name right. I took a gamble. I took a guess. I see what I see. All right, I'm just checking for typos. Looks good. There we go. Ooh, I get a join on clicking the heart. There we go. Fill it in. It yearns to be filled. It truly does. Were you playing Project Zomboid? Toad? Good enough. It's genuine. Genuine, like genuine. Okay, genuine. I wasn't sure if it was like supposed to be French, and it was like Jean-Louis. We are Jean-Louis. Monsieur Jean-Louis.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
Here, have a heart attack.
Have a heart.
Oh, no, not why did I hear heart attack? Thank you. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. It definitely won't cause a heart attack. Don't worry. But what? So were you playing PZ?
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, I just had a 3-month run end and I'm still mad. Man, I've been on a little bit of a death spiral. A little bit of a death spiral since Bunny 5.0. Look at my stats. They've been, you see, it's like up, ooh, down. Up again, crashing down. Little bit up with Bunny 7.0, but back down. And now Bunny 8, this red tally mark indicating sprinters we've killed. Well, that red tally mark, different from any other tally mark made so far, indicates that sprinter did some damage to us. That sprinter lacerated our head, ripped off our ears. Times are tough. Life has been hard for Bunny 8. And, 10 days, 12 hours. It could be a helicopter day. I mean, it is very late in the day. Definitely tomorrow I should listen. Oh my gosh. Loot it all. And I'm currently trying to get... I'm like rushing. I'm just rushing Carpentry 10 on this character. I built an evil house. Long story short, I built an evil house. It's killed at least 3 characters. And I think it needs to be completed. Or it's just going to keep sucking the life out of me. I think it just needs to be completed, and then I will be free of the house. But 3 months. 3 months hurts. Like like I said, I just lost like a month-long character. That does not hurt as much as a 3-month-long character. That is like over a months of gameplay at that point, or getting close to it. That's a painful one. Your bunny number system reminds me of my string of park rangers named Barbara. Rip to Bunny and Barb. The classic head bite. 7.0 is on the verge of glory. I mean, everything's going fine until it's not. Right before this character got hurt, I like slew 280 zombies with this crowbar. This crowbar was full condition, and when we were done with the zombies, it was this level of condition. And then I went out just to look, just to have a little glance further ahead, and immediate cosmic punishment for my curiosity. Immediate game being like, stupid. Why'd you go there? You haven't cleared that area yet. Now you die. Except it didn't kill me. My last character, Bunny 7, died to the 25% chance. %25 chance of death due to a laceration. I gotta go. Got things to do tomorrow. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Good cutoff. See you later. What does the helicopter do? I've heard it, but don't even think it twice because I'm busy trying to survive. The helicopter in vanilla games comes just one time. It shows up. I mean, I think it can be as early as your 5th day. I think it's like 5 to 10 days. Normally, it almost always hits on the 7th day for me. But just be aware. In the first 5 to 10 days of the game, a helicopter will come. The helicopter just works like a car alarm on steroids. It pulls a 600 tile radius of noise. So that means zombies 600 tiles away will hear it. A tile is this big. So that's a pretty decent distance. And zombies will just walk towards that noise. They will seek it out. They will try to find it. And if they get a hint of you nearby, if you're making noise, or they can see you through a window, they will come and find you. But you can kind of hide from it. You can kind of line of sight it. Like hide indoors and not be near any windows, and zombies won't see you. They might hear the helicopter, but the helicopter flies around like a little bit randomly near you. So as long as the zombies don't see you or aren't attracted to any of your base defenses, you should be able to ride out the helicopter in peace. Just be ready that there might be a lot of zombies to clean up on your doorstep if you're in an active part of the town. All right. Oh, 600 out of 3,000. Almost there. Almost there. Or like a 5th, right? A 5th of the way. Yay. just going a little crazy because I've just been doing carpentry all the time. But we gotta do it. There's no shirking our duty. There is only our duty. And our duty is to the mansion, and the mansion demands carpentry 10. Demands furniture. I swear I hear zombies. We are in a danger area. Okay, let's go drop planks outside. Anybody? Anybody here? You can always crouch from the helicopter? Or you mean from like zombies? Nearby zombies? I mean, crouching isn't at all foolproof, but yeah, if you were indoors, you can crouch to be quieter. I think you still make a little bit of noise, but I would be crouching. If I'm in a house and I'm worried about it getting surrounded with zombies during the helicopter, you bet your ass I'm crouching. As much as I like to run around, I have to. If I'm not crouching, we will be full out sprinting and the zombies will hear it and they will come to kill me. Come to collect their toll. Expanded helicopters adds raiders, police, and military gunships. Great times. I played a little bit with expanded helicopters. I don't like the helicopter being able to fire at me, but I did like the added pressure it brought to the game. Look at that nice little chunk of metalworking. All right, now you're tired. Now you might have to go to bed. Now might be the time for sleep. Any zombies out here? Alright. I can throw these in the back of the truck. Take it all home. Oh, have a good night, Toad. Please do all the after stream self-care. Absolutely. Eat all the food. Turn off the brain. Sleep. Relax. Play a different video game. Not for other people. Just for you. No one else. Enjoy it. Watch a fun TV show. Perfect. Almost all those planks. It does look beautiful. I guess once I'm done with all these houses, I'll go to the backyard over here and I'll dismantle the fence line. Because I think that'll be fast and also be easy XP. Am I far enough away from that lamppost? Right, good. You're a good car. Dropping the planks right there. PZ lore I've heard is the helicopter isn't trying to rescue anyone, but just nosy newscopter flying around looking for a story. I think it could definitely be a news helicopter or a military helicopter kind of like flying around trying to assess what's going on. But they definitely don't want to help you. And the fact that the helicopter does follow you, like if you drive away, it follows you, definitely makes it feel like some kind of threat. Like they could leave you. They could leave you alone. Especially when you're like getting chased by a bunch of zombies and you're like, oh my God, helicopter, just go the fuck away. It starts to make them feel very nefarious. Okay, eat your salad. We still gaining weight? Yep, 79. Look at those double up arrows. Let's get some cabbage. Maybe we can add a little fancy up our food. Add a smidgen of broccoli into the mix. All right, you want to smoke? I think it's a little too early for bed. I'll have you read foraging. You can go to sleep at like midnight. Would be nice to find a helicopter crash site. That would end all of the other chopper flights. And I mean, I guess are you referring to, fuck you, expanded helicopter events? Because in expanded helicopter events, the helicopter will crash and you can loot it. It can be very fun. Ooh. El Deuterino on a 3-stream streak. Do I win $1,000? Man, I wish I was in the position where I could give everyone who was on a 3-stream streak $1,000. At what point would that be paying for viewership, though? I would always be checking in on that stream. No, unfortunately, you lost. Every time your streak number goes up, just know you've lost a little something. What's my fave mod on PZ? It's a boring one. It's a boring one, but I absolutely love it. Change sandbox options by star. I think this is a great mod for new or veteran players. What it basically allows you to do is tweak your sandbox options on the fly. So I wouldn't do any huge, I mean, I've done a lot of big changes, but if you're going to completely change your loot rarity, or if you wanted to change how many zombies were on the map, I don't think you can really change too much of that. You can kind of change your loot rarity. It's just going to only affect places you haven't loaded loot containers for yet. So just know the limitations of the mod. But I love it. If you fuck something up in your game, like say you forgot to change light bulb lifespan to 1,000 and you left it on default, 1, disgusting. You're going to have a light bulb break every 3 days. Painful, horrible. Don't waste your life changing light bulbs. Max that out to 1,000. Even if you don't mind changing light bulbs, which I do not mind changing light bulbs, but you're only going to find like 5 pink, 5 blue, 5 purple light bulbs if you're lucky in the entire map. And do I want those 5 beautiful multicolored light bulbs to disappear in 3 days? No. 1,000 days. 1,000 days, bare minimum for every save. So if you forget to do something like that, Stars Change Sandbox mode is a life sin. Stops you from having to delete your whole world and start again. The other thing I love about this mod is I like making my winters very cold, very snowy. And I like making my summers hot and dry. So basically I get like the least amount of rainfall. We get a lot of snowfall, but not a lot of rainfall. So that means the time to fill up my rain barrels is very short, very important. This is a mod, yes. Stars Change Sandbox. I'll grab it. Here's a link to it. If you want to know more about my mods in this game, every mod I currently have is on the Discord. This is the official Bunny Ranch mansion. Hand built by all bunnies so far. Haunted bunny mansion. Definitely haunted. There are definitely some spirits that walk among us. Any of you PZ experts play with vanilla guns? What are the good attachments for the M16? Oh, absolutely zero skill LPB. Best one I'll find for you in 1 second. I can never remember the name. All right, we wait. We wait. Longbeard. Not that I'll probably remember this information, but I'm excited to try to learn it. 80, and you still got double up arrows. Can't believe it. The power of the rotten ice cream.
Little pig, little pig, let
you.
me in.
Berulev, thing with a follow. Recoil pad plus laser is my preference for M16. All right, 650. We should definitely listen for the helicopter today. We are 11 days old, so right in helicopter time.
Little pig, let me in.
We're gonna do 2 pieces of cabbage, 1 piece of broccoli. Maybe 3 pieces of cabbage. The broccoli is stale. It is slowly rotting.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Oh my gosh, that's so loud. Militant. Although it's only loud because I wasn't talking. When it's quiet, the sound bites are way too loud and scary. When I'm talking, I feel like I just auto-tuned them out as background noise. All right, 7:20. We can listen in just a little bit. Let's say a prayer to the house. Let's go to the roof. Because we're going back out today. I think just as long as it's not a helicopter, I'm all about focusing on getting carpentry up. I fear the mansion. I love the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. I fear the mansion. I love the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. I fear the mansion. I love the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. We said it 3 times. We said it 3 times for the 3 bunnies taken, please. Thank you for sparing my life, mansion. Thank you for protecting me from the head laceration and not letting me die. We will go out and grind more carpentry. As soon as we've listened to the radio and made sure it's safe. I'm gonna do a quick wash. Is this gonna freeze you? Waiting for the Moodle. Oh, pretty cold. Not too bad, though. You can immediately start running and go inside. Warm. Where is Mullet? Can I not? I guess our hair... I guess I just really do have to wait. I must wait. Oh, it's 9. Alright, wait. A quick secondary. Turn on. You are tuned in. Yes, automated emergency broadcast system. Some clouds, 18 degrees. Light fog. Weather continues, expecting showers and or heavy rain with a chance of snowfall. Okay, that's for today. Light fog with snow all day. Got it. Tomorrow, something's happening. There's too much static. Rain continues throughout the day, expecting showers and or heavy rain with a chance of snowfall. Double static. More static. Are we safe? Or did we get a static air activity in there? I think we're good. How do you get the mod? So modding is pretty easy in Project Zomboid. You have to be logged into Steam and have Project Zomboid. My link will take you directly to the workshop. What you're going to do is subscribe to the mod in the workshop. Quick little demo. Don't worry. It probably will do my save file good to refresh after 7 hours of going strong. Nice to save everything. But your mods will be here. And then my mod list is huge, but you should have whatever mods you subscribe to. And then you go here and you just click enable. Where is a mod that I have enabled? There we go. Draw on map enabled. So you can click it, and then when you start a game, the mods that you have enabled on this screen will always load when you set up a game. See, it has my 2 permanent ones, Rain Cleans Blood. Draw on the map. These are the 2 that I always start a save file with from now on. But if you want to add more to a specific save file, you go to choose mods. You'll see your same mod list from before, and then you can just select ones per save file. So you can have different save files with different mod lists. There you go. Thank you for coming to my How to Install Mods TED Talk. I hope it works. If that doesn't work, just look up a YouTube tutorial because that's what I do. All my information is just regurgitated. Hi, how many mods do I have? I'm subscribed to a lot of mods because every time you join a multiplayer server, it will it'll auto subscribe you and download the mods for the multiplayer server. I play with normally 5 or less mods. This is my heaviest modded game, and I think, I don't know, maybe I have like under 15. Most of them I mean, you could argue that all of mine mods don't really change the gameplay. I think some change it enough for me to call it vanilla with sprinkles. But I would say for the most part, no real gameplay changing mods. Besides sprinters. That changes the gameplay. But I don't know how many I'm subscribed to. I've joined quite a few multiplayer servers with huge mod lists, so I'm probably subscribed to hundreds, if not potentially, probably just hundreds. Probably not 1,000. Just a couple hundred. Are you over encumbered? And can I solve this? A little bit. I need a pipe wrench. All right, let's swap the hammer for a pipe wrench. I'll be able to do more metalworking. Right, you are fully empty. Yes, it works the same way on multiplayer. You get to choose your mods when you make the server. More like Zed talk. I like it. Should do Zed talks in the apocalypse. Multiplayer server. Let's get some Zed talks. Did I build the house? Yeah, the house that I was just at, I did build that from scratch. Building a house is not for the faint of heart, I'll say that. The systems in PZ are very finicky. I did have to go into the games. I did have to like back up a file, go into debug mode, figure out what my problems were in my file that prevented the game from acknowledging that I had built a house. So my advice is for building in PZ, and I'm sure this will change as I get more experience, but build the outside first. Build the outside first. Even if it's just wall frames and empty door frames, get that all built. Then completely floor it and then completely roof it. Before you build any inner walls, do that. And that should give you the indoor boost. So that's what you're looking for. Right now, the temperature is 12 degrees outside. When I go inside, it automatically jumps to 36 degrees. This will happen for all constructions that are original to the map. But with player-made constructions, it's very finicky. The building system is very finicky, very janky. Weird things happen that'll stop it from working. So build the outer walls, build the floor, build the roof. You should get your indoor buff at that rate. If you do not get your indoor buff, try breaking down every corner you've built and looking for a wooden pillar. A weird wooden pillar that you didn't build, but the game built there for you and is fucking everything up. Look for that, destroy that, try to build again. Do I want to destroy the upstairs sinks? I kind of want to keep some water around. I think I'll spare the upstairs sinks for now. I have the same amount of mods. 90% of them are cars. A different mod for every car. I try to resist. I have a lot of experience with modding games. And I know in my experience that once I start finding mods that I really, really love, it's hard to play the game without those mods. So I have not experimented with too many mods yet. Kind of waiting for build 42. Never use the skill journal mod. PZ is the game everyone loves to hate or hates to love. I don't think there's too much. There's some. I would say there's some negativity in the community, but I feel like most people. I don't know. If you really like, most people who like PZ will die for this game. Most people who like this game are like, this is my firstborn child. Hello, cat. Thanks for not turning off my computer when you jumped up here. That would have been a real kicker. There she goes. Say hi to the cat. Say goodbye to the cat.
Little pig, let me in.
I know. There's no room for you to go. I have a bunch of stuff stacked up next to me. I have a bunch of stuff in the way. All right, I moved it. I moved it for you, princess. No, she says, hey, it's almost time. It's almost time for you to be done. Be done. Be done. Not yet, cat. Not yet. Sand? Sandro Genio? Name of the follow. Welcome in. Crassus. You followed earlier too. Thank you. Welcome in. I tried to hand build a base of my own after watching you build Bunny Mansion and almost immediately opened The Sims instead. It's painful. You gotta, not only do you have to get all the resources, but even if you build it perfectly, the game could have just broken. Cat, leave my dirty tissues alone. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. No. No. Don't play with trash. My cats reject every cat toy, love every bug or piece of trash that enters my house. Is it okay if I murder for PZ instead of dying for it? I mean, I can't tell you yes. I can't answer that question yes. Cat, are you really gonna make me get up and throw these tissues away right now? Here, I'll shove it in my pocket. Old person tissue pocket. Gosh. You're a hellion. Look at her. She's back. She's back and just causing chaos. Always off camera too. She's too smart. She knows when she's oh, your static electricity cat is not welcome here. She's too smart. She knows how to get attention. Soon, cat. You're almost right about time, except I started a little late today, so. I mean, you are right about time. The world is wrong. You are correct. This should be end of stream time. It's so amazing how she knows. She's like, I know this is the time. Please cease what you are doing and return to being my sole servant. My sole thumb-having servant who I can direct to do my bidding. She's hiding behind the monitor and glaring at me now. Soon, cat, I promise.
Little pig, let me in.
Ooh, rope and duct tape are both good. Those are going into my backpack. No. No. Leave me the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, I like the purple room. My boy asked me. Little CD there. All right. Do I have everything? Every door is open. Take this downstairs. Trash it. No. Consolidate it. When I finally get room to store all this stuff in, we can really go through. Pick what's good and then I guess really... I've heard that if you have too many items in one place, the game can get like stored in one place. The game can get a little bogged down memory-wise. So maybe I'll make... I mean, I want to head this direction and eventually head this whole back area will eventually be kind of tied into the mansion. I might just set up empty, like a bunch of storage for non-important goods over there. Right, let's finish dismantling everything. Do I want to dismantle these countertops? Fuck it. Let's go. Modern. I know they're fancy. They're getting trashed. Oops, you broke it. That's one of the reasons why I don't feel the need to do all the sinks, because most of the time I just break them. So I don't mind waiting till I get a little more skillful with metalworking. Right? Might you... Oh, wait. Gotta do a little swap. Gotta do a little swap.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Unfavorite.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Siren simulated. You're favorited. You're favorited. Come on in. Thank you for the 5 months. Wee woo, wee woo. You have been marked with a special sign. Hello, cat. Would you like a diamond? A diamond in the sky? A square? Just right up there. I feel like it doesn't look like anything to you yet, chat, but it's beginning to look like something to me. I am intrigued. Or, of course, you can always ask the box for your fortune. Whatever secret waits. New one, purple police. All right, I got you. Wait. First let me dismantle. Get the welder's mask. Oh my gosh. Okay, unfavorite the water bottle. Give me the mask. Okay, equip secondary. Yes. Unequip. I know all the tricks. All right, now we can destroy the fridge without spending a drop of propane. Scrap wood put away. Planks dropped. Let's empty some loot out of my backpack. The duct tape, the rope. I want to favorite the saw again. Favorite the water bottle. You can probably have a bite of your rotten ice cream. It's probably been long enough. I want to leave the nails. All right. Did I do upstairs? If I'm doing metalworking, I feel like I should have done upstairs. But I didn't. All right. Siren simulated once purple. That's purple. The 2 mods that basically I take with me into every save file right now are Rain Washes Away Blood. Because in solo play, if you have a lot, like I play in the same world. So one of the things that will clog your save file the most is blood splatter. You can see, I don't think there's really any, but there's any left outside. But every time you hit a zombie and you get a little bloody splatter, that gets saved forever in your game. Forever and ever. No disappearing. Always like that. And that will really bloat a save file. So get the rain washes away blood mod. You can add it to an existing game file if you really don't want mods. Just canceled my action. You can go to options. And where is it? Blood decals 100%. Just turn this to none. And then the other mod I've started using all the time is draw on the map. It's a simple mod. It basically creates this dot image right here. And then you have this little functionality over here. I mainly just like it for the dot. I don't think I'll ever... Hello. Oh my gosh, this is going to be such a pain because you can write. Looks nice, huh? Do a little cursive action, but oh my god, it's actually composed of a bunch of little dots. So if you want to erase this, let's make our eraser extra thick. I don't know if this will help, but you have to drag over, essentially, everything you erased. And if you wrote over other map symbols, they will be obliterated when you go through the erasure process. But I just like the dots. I just like the dot. I feel like the dot is so versatile in and of itself. And I do like that I can scale the dot. So I can make it small or I can make it big if I want. I keep it pretty small. And that's what I use to outline my wall, partially outline my wall border. All right. Siren. Simulated. I've got you down. There we go. The box is a collection of fortune cookie fortunes that I have pre-screened for the stream. So sort of like a magic 8-ball. Censored fortune cookies. I mean, I wouldn't say a lot of them, but quite a few of them are like love is in the air tonight. And as a married streamer, I do not want to be reading fortunes to subscribers like, ooh, love is in the air, or like good luck on your like new romance or something like that. None of that is making it onto the stream. I can't deal with that. That's too much. Don't want to even at all remotely cultivate. Can't handle that. Can't handle that.
How many people have you killed? Why?
So stuff like that has been removed. Things that are obviously just like typos or that make no sense. Sometimes I keep the weird ones. Like there's one bad fortune in there. Bad. And I don't know what it originally says, but it's only half as wide as a typical fortune. And it just says sour. Sour. That's your fortune. Sour. So we have some weird ones still. But just some that are like, that's not fun. That's not fun for you, or I'm like, that may not be fun for me as the person who has to read that out loud. So it's like less censorship and more of a curation experience. I'm not gonna waste your time with boring drivel. Only the hottest, most exciting fortunes end up in the box. Alright, I think we're done there. Downstairs, upstairs. Ooh, give me those 5 nails. Just checking to see if anything important was left behind. We are halfway done. 3 more apartments. Wanna sip of water? Wanna eat like half of your fish? Empty the kitchen. Paper bag. Jar lid, mouse trap. Interesting things. I just don't need any of them right now. Nothing that warrants separation yet. Anything left in the fridge? Ooh. Rotten corn. Rotten peas? Let's empty this out. Fortune cookie collection box. That could be a heck of fun to use in a dice and paper RPG. I mean, you do get the numbers, right? You get the lotto numbers they add to everyone. You could have to pick a number. I think they give you like what? How many? 6. They give you 6 numbers. So you have to pick a number 1 through 6, and then whatever that number is, that's your roll. If it's and I guess for numbers greater than 20, just divide by 2. As a generous DM would let you round up, a punishing DM would force you to round down. Do a little paper dice action. I'm not shouting. I should go back to shouting. It's just shouting makes me feel less safe, but I should do it. There could be. It would be mind-blowingly crazy if for basically the 6 months of the game there was a zombie hiding hiding upstairs in one of these rooms. It could definitely be the closet, though. There could be like one zombie stuck in a closet. Never had a friend to help them out. Could never break down the door themselves. There could be a closet zombie. Mustn't forget the dangerous, one of the most dangerous types of zombies. All right, let's dismantle everything upstairs and then go downstairs. Destroy it all. Oh, and we are almost halfway. Almost halfway to carpentry. Whoa, why are we going downstairs? Was I... What? Hardwood shelves, disassemble? What did I click on that made me walk towards downstairs? spooky. Give me more beds, though. Love the beds. Had some work. That's a lot of moodles. It's just because we're inside. We're inside. We're hot. We're a little thirsty. We're tired of being stuck in the stuffy indoors and being forced to dismantle furniture when every true PZ toon just yearns to slay zombies. Nothing makes them happier than being outside murdering zombies. Truly, nothing makes you feel more alive. Have a little drink from the bathroom. Light parasocial friendships only. Parasocial is just, you know, my preferred level of social. That's it. That's all I need. Nothing.
Hot
Nothing
diggity
more.
dog. This place is magnificent.
Ooh, is this chive? I can't remember. I feel like you've told me chive or cheeve. I'm gonna go with chive, but that might be wrong. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Shout out. Or is it Shiv? Sheev. Sheev. There we go. There we go. Hot diggity dog. Right. Drop the planks. Pick up the doorknob and the scrap wood. What were you up to? What were you playing? Drop all our unneeded things. Just keep destroying more residential furniture in our pursuit of knowledge. We'll break everything.
Little pig, let me in.
I'm playing Moldra Countryside. Very fun. Moldra is my favorite town. It's definitely not the best town. Sorry, but it's my favorite town. There's a lot to do in Moldra. There's a lot to see. Not great loot in Moldra, but it has its own charm. It's the original city. So that makes it the best. What if our developer thought a bathroom party was evil? They have like a couple evil situations in PZ. I mean, rear vulnerability, I don't think that always used to be a thing. So being more vulnerable behind your character, I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense, I guess. But it sure does suck in a game that is already painful. Alright, I already did upstairs, so I just have down. Alarm clock. Not you. There we go. Great, good thing that there are no zombies left. Oh my gosh, look how late it is. It's already 8 o'clock. I think we can do one more. These are like big tasks. No, I can't drink out of the sink? Okay. Dismantle it in my hands. Can I pick you up? Yes. Dismantle the fridge. We actually got some useful stuff. Put our backpack on. The reason I took off my backpack is because the fridge would have been too heavy for my inventory. So I'm just pre-dumping the bag. We have two more left. All right, let's clean up. Transporting the planks, hardly worth it. Hardly worth it, but it's like, what will I do with them if I don't move them? So I might as well. But they weigh so much. And I can't bundle them the way I can logs, so it's really slow to transport all the planks. The mansion is gorgeous. Soon. The mansion is only darkness right now to me. If we finish it, God, if I finish it, I think I'll just like move away. Don't tell the mansion. The mansion has taken so much from me. It's a harsh master. I don't know if I can endure. But it saved Bunny. I'm fully willing to give the mansion credit for the reason that Bunny 8's laceration did not turn into the kiss of death. I am fully willing to label that the mansion's magic intervention. Tomorrow might be a helicopter day. Definitely need to check for that. Oh my gosh. 113 nails. Oh my god. So amazing. Let's put them in a box. Oh my god, so satisfying. Oh, 10 boxes of nails. 10 boxes of nails. See? We what do? We don't touch the windows, that's true. We fear the mansion. We bring offerings to the mansion. We love the mansion. And the mansion loves us. And the mansion will keep us safe as long as the harmony is maintained. We carry 12 planks on our backs into the mansion. Big fudge on a 3-stream streak. Midnight? You had a 55-stream streak earlier. I don't know if I shouted you out for that, but thank you. Appreciate both those streaks. Enjoy your free channel points. No! Too loud. Too loud. In the dead silence of my house, you think this empty space, you think a zombie's gonna jump scare me? Or were you hoping to get me when I walked back through the door? Because that might have hit. I fear the door. I'm always worried there's going to be a zombie. Silent, but lurking right there. We leave the propane tank in case we need to refill our little propane torch. Clearing a car wreck completely empties it. Who's knocking on my door? Bagel cheese! Dude, now I want a cream cheese bagel. Anytime I get bagels, I'm like the only one who really likes bagels. Bagels and cream cheese, let me be specific. So, I can either never finish the cream cheese, and then I can't commit to eating like enough bagels by myself. I can only get like bagels from like a store. That's one bagel at a time, which also makes me angry because then I have to pay more for bagels, and it's just this terrible cycle of me wanting bagels with cream cheese but not wanting to eat bagels with cream cheese every day of the week to finish off said cream cheese and bagels quickly enough that they don't mold. It's just a terrible cycle. One at a time. I just have to bite the cost and know that it costs less to eat one bagel and satisfy the craving than try to buy a whole pack of bagels and slowly have to deal with watching them rot because I can't force myself to eat bagel every day. I can't do it. I'm too weak. Bagel every day is a weakness. All right. Inventory looks good. Outside looks good. Let's get you some more water. Let's fix some of these moodles before I send you to bed. You are hungry. Let's eat all of the rotten ice cream. And then you can eat a quarter for the rest of your food. Man, our health, I guess it's because we were carrying heavy things around. That's right. Have a cigarette. Have a little smoke. Get rid of agitation. Severely depressed? I don't think so. Take some happy pills. Walk over here. Read foraging for like an hour or two. And then you can go to bed. Jump scares are fun because there's a chance of spooking a bunch of people in chat too. That's right. You're never safe. Did you play with the 90 minutes day mod? Yes. I have a mod that lets me do custom day length. I'm currently on 90-minute days. But I honestly prefer just an hour-long day. I do want to try a 45-minute day out. So I still have the mod, but try a 45-minute day out when life is easier and not so much of a struggle. Every day is a struggle. I don't want to lose more time. When life becomes easy, we'll make it hard by shortening day length. All right, I think... What, you want your water bottle? You want your bottle? All right, go ahead and sleep. Have a good night's rest. I'm based at the LV checkpoint. I've cleared it out and the adjacent cells are pretty much cleared. Gonna take a heli here, see if I did a good enough job of clearing. You'll be safe. There are frozen bagels, right? I mean, there are. But then that's just like a lot of... It's like a lot of work, you know? You freeze the bagel, or you get the frozen bagel out, and then you have to wait for it to defrost before you can eat it. It just adds a lot of steps. And at the end of the day, I'm like a very low effort eater. I'm like, what is the food that I can eat with the lowest amount of effort? And that tends to be the food I gravitate towards. So remembering to defrost a bagel to eat hours later is not great with my lifestyle. Not very conducive. 8:20, we need to make sure we listen to the helicopter. Abe's. Jeez, that mannequin. We could just have that radio running all the time. That might be kind of fun. I'd have to worry about batteries for it, but I do like the idea. All right, you can have the rest of your salad too. Make another one for you. I heard a good way to curb bagel cravings is to feed the mansion what it demands. See, this is why I just had my wife get a job at a bakery making bagels, so I can just get a fresh one whenever I want. Totally my choice and not just lucky. I mean, my hot Brazilian girlfriend. I too wish I had bagel wife, okay? Who doesn't want bagel wife? Spouse that works at pastry place. One of the top tier level of spouses, I feel like. It's like, let me bring home free bread. Yes, absolutely. No one was unhappy about that. Everyone loved free bread. I guess if you were gluten intolerant, maybe it would not be ideal. But just more bread for you. All right, 8:50. We wait. Is today helicopter day? If today is helicopter day, I think I'll just focus on reading magazines and books because there's a lot of magazines that could be read. I could do a little carpentry. We can make some spears. Every day, it's like more snow. Did you think the snow was stopping? No, there's more snow. There's always more snow. IDK Brewery wife would be up there too. Yes, that would... Dude. Brewery wife, dispensary spouse. I blinked, but that did look like no air activity. Let's fast forward time. Maybe fast forward time indoors. $9.50. Just gotta double check. Waiting. Automated broadcast system. Power grid blackout. Blah, blah, blah. Some clouds. Snowfall tomorrow. Max 11 degrees. It's not getting warmer. Some clouds. Snow's predicted to stop tomorrow afternoon. Static. All right, I think we're good. I think no helicopter. So let's go to the list. Our list of activities. Debug is gone. We're done with debug. We did it. Did we kill zombies? I mean, yeah. Yes, we killed zombies. Yes, we worked on skills. No, we were not good at staying alive today. We are alive, but a head injury proves that we almost died. So no, we did not do a good job of staying alive. I cannot in good consciousness check that off the list. We got to do better. And let's go walk out here on the precarious precipice. This is where stream is ending for today. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. But I feel something tingling. So hopefully medicine keeps holding back these migraines. But we'll see. But the plan is having a stream tomorrow. Probably around 2 EST is the plan. Let's see who's up playing Project Zomboid. And I want to give a shout out to our raiders today. Riri loves ya. Thank you, thank you. Genuine Toad. And Shiv. It was Sheeve was my instruction. So Shiv, thank you so much for the rates. Thanks, chat, for your generosity, the gifted subs, the bits, hyping me up. Hyping me up when I thought we were looking down the barrel of another Bunny 9.0. We made it through. We didn't die. Laceration acquired. Head damage obtained. This is a new bunny. New life. Who's up and playing PZ? Anyone I haven't seen in a while? Anyone I haven't had the chance to raid and say hello? I think we're going to raid someone I haven't raided before. I just gotta do a little preview. I think this place will be fun. Let's go raid Loop Hazard. Whoever this guy is, surely they're the one. PB 2,184 kills. Noob/vanilla is the title. So let's head over there. That sounds fun. I love watching new people play PZ. It's fun. Reminds you of your first look at the game. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully. Migraines not included. Always check Discord. For updates, stream updates, that's the best place. All right, I followed. So now raiding should, the name should pop up in the raid thing. Now Twitch should help me out. All right. Start the raid. Grab the points. I just want to stop it. Do not show again. The stream together stuff. Oh my goodness. You're always in the way. You're always in the way. Looking for group. I don't want any more bunnies to be hurt, but I'm itching to see the treat for Bunny 10. Hopefully it's a good treat and we don't just... Ooh, I forgot. Sorry, real quick before the raid goes out. I must write the most important thing. Helly soon. Don't forget. Helly soon. All right. I think we're ready to go. We've all got our hands, heads, arms inside the raid. All right. I'll catch you later. Bye. Bye. See you next time.